Hey guys, welcome back. I'm streaming early today. Very, very, very early. I just haven't slept very well this weekend. So I figured I'd stream early now to get a stream in, then risk the very real possibility of me going to bed early and not streaming at all if I stuck to my regular time. So sorry about that, guys, but it is what it is, I guess. Last time we cleared out a mining operation and found a puzzle. And I have no idea how to do this puzzle. it's it's going to be one of those things of like my patience level is very interesting in that I'll try something and then after I give it a good go, then it's just like whatever, we'll just look online kind of thing. But if I don't do that and I keep trying, then there's a certain point where I refuse to look it up and I'll just keep trying the puzzle because now I can't let it beat me. So it'll be interesting where on that scale this puzzle will take us. Because I don't really know what I'm doing here. Alright, let's see. Where's the quest? Not that one. Alright, so let's read through this whole thing. Find the caverns beneath the black pits. Riker sent us to the caves beneath the black pits in search of a particular tablet. Explore the caverns. The cavern is full of magistrates. There must be something important. We found a cavern bristling with magistrate traps. Explore the temple. A temple lies beneath the caverns in the black pits. Remove the magical barrier. Here in the underground darkness, Wolfram heard voices in his sleep. His helpers were fearful. We should stay alert. By Wolfram, Rallic Earth, Duna Air, Tyrsendilius Blood, Zorsista Fire, Vulgar Muscle, Zanzta Mind, Amadia Magic. The archaeologist Wolfram linked the god pillars to the elements. The temple's path is magically blocked. There must be a way to deactivate it. So obviously there's got to be something with the elements. But I don't think it's casting
The sculpture
magic
is
on it.
covered in eternal glyphs. The only visible ornament is a deep-set stone that emits a gentle glow.
Lean in to examine the glyphs.
You read, "Our first lords babes with power glowed, our seconds born in blood that flowed. Our thirds young to the wind return, our fourths to glowing flames adjourn. Our fifth lord's cubs with minds were blessed, our sixths had brawn beyond the rest. Our seventh's brood spread from earth to glen, and thus no king shall rise again." You step away from the pillar, your mind racing.
I don't know what that means.
The sculpture is covered in eternal. You're hit by another blast of energy. The power in the columns fades slightly, resetting to a gentle glow.
So I'm guessing we do something with the pillars and then we touch it. Okay, so touching the pillars like activates them. Doesn't seem to be anything around those walls. Well, there's probably nothing back here. Let's check back here in case there's a clue or something that triggers my mind or something here. That was weird. That some light turned off in there. Ooh. A god bean. Interesting.
Your footsteps fall into a heavy rhythm, like a pickaxe striking stone. A dozen pickaxes working in labored unison. Your hands feel empty. Why isn't there a pickaxe in them, joining the crew? The steady rhythm of the pickaxes is drowned out by a sonorous growl.
Focus on the sound.
A hot breath spills across your shoulders from high above. In that heat is a memory. A dwarf yearning to dig, unable to stop. The archaeologist led his crew for months, digging for a beast's bones. His empress needed them to forge a set of armor.
Oh.
A single sharp claw pierces your soul and twists. Something jagged fills your hand, a potent rune of fire.
This small token is a promise of greater things to come.
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Bind the armor set together once more, and be rewarded. You must wander far to find more of the armor. Travel to the Nameless Land and follow the symbols of the dragon worshippers.
As the voice fades from your ears, a sigil appears in the air above you, a flaming arrowhead. The armor you bear surges with a cold pulse in response, seeking your attention.
Ooh. Okay. I was not expecting that. I was still carrying an oil barrel around. I guess I should look through my inventory real quick here. Because I seem to remember... that we found a body part for Cybele to eat. And I'm kind of thinking we never did eat it. I'm thinking we must have. Wow, that's just all kinds of junk documents. Yeah, and I think these ones didn't have any memories associated with them. It was just effects unknown. I stole a disembodied hand? When did I do that? What? Alright, well, let's save it. X unknown makes me think that there's a memory. There's not. Oh! Elemental totem. Okay, so that one there. Ricochet.
You hardly recognize him, but there he is, Alexander. You're shocked to see a sorcerer's collar around his neck. He seems so different now compared to how he looked back in school. You remember drinking ruby wine with Magister Boris in the armory after hours. You remember his deep hazel eyes, how he trembled as he kissed you. You remember all of it, the best night of your life.
Oh my.
You see him coming for you. You saw what he did to the others. You pray, you pray, you pray, you pray.
Okay, so there was like 4 limbs there that gave me something. I think it was the first one, the last one, and then like 2 on the end here.
You see him coming for you. You remember drinking ruby wine. You hardly recognize him, but...
Okay, and then that second one. Oh, yeah, interesting. We didn't get any skills. It must be random? I kind of thought they would always give you... I thought they would always give you a skill, maybe not that same skill.
You hardly recognize him, but...
But I did not realize that eating a limb could maybe give you a skill. Alright, and then there should be nothing on this side. It should just be the mining operation. Find it interesting that we spill blood as we eat body parts. I mean, there is no attached heart to pump blood. And some of these body parts are pretty old. I would figure that the blood would have coagulated. Or, you know, something, just so you're not spilling blood, at least. If not drained out of the limb. I don't think this is going to do anything. I was gonna do this when we got into that conversation with like, I want to pick up an axe or pick a pickaxe up. I was gonna see if there's any bodies around. Nope. But oh, there he is. I was gonna say I find it interesting that the archaeologist wasn't there. Oh, no new log entry for... talking to the entity of fire.
The dwarf's shoulders sag in relief when he sees you.
Thank you, friend. Couldn't scarcely think before you took me back to that place. Name's Rufus, former dig site chief and archaeologist. Currently a dead dwarf. At your service.
Show your surprise. He's very calm about being dead.
Being dead's not very special. I'm more impressed he can talk to me.
Ask how he got involved with the dig site.
Oh, involved is an interesting way to put it. Bit of a story. But I suppose you got time?
Yup.
Damn cursed armor. Who strings a pile of bones together and lets it eat people?
What? I kinda figured we'd be possessed or something. I didn't think it would eat us.
The chronicler winces, then tries to hide it by standing up straight.
Oh?
Empress paid me to dig up the bones of a dragon called the Devourer. Said they were the key to her ascension or something. I found what she wanted. She made him into armor, and when she wore it, well, said the beast started talking to her. Guess when bones start talking, it's better to leave.
Yeah.
But the next thing I know, I'm a soul chained up to a pair of shoes.
Wait, is each item in the set of, like, a soul? Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's awful, and I totally will not make this armor at all.
Suppose that'll teach me to be greedy, eh?
Wonder if he has any idea how to escape the armor.
I wish I knew. Would love to be in the hall with the rest of my kin. But I'm a man of action, not magic.
Take your leave.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron. How can I help?
Oh, thought we could talk to him because he winced. Thing seems to be... Nothing new seems to be logged. That's kind of interesting. I thought we had some kind of quest update on that. Okay, well that's cool and all. Gets us absolutely no closer to solving this. Okay, these were all like tunnels. Right, there's a waypoint there with a shrieker right there. Okay, so it's kind of interesting that there's 6 pillars of the 7, with the 7th not being marked. I wonder if that's significant. Or maybe the level designer just forgot to place it there. Yeah, we already alluded that. That had the journal that gave us the elemental hint. Can I turn these off if they're on?
Tyrsendilius, worshipped by my people.
Can't. I mean, it seems to me that it's just a simple, like, figure out the order.
Lord Duna, short and proud, and you passed those traits on to your people. Oh, the poor creatures.
But I don't know what the order could be.
Blessed Solstice, an elegant god for our elegant people.
Oh, that was the Red Prince talking. I was like, what? I feel like Amadia will be last.
Lady Amadia. I never would have imagined we would be quite so close.
Just mostly probably because of where it's positioned.
Lord Vrogir, a champion of martial challenges, less so of mental challenges. Ah, Lady Santezza. You were the only one of the 7 that could take a joke. Rallic, the first of the 7. Well, that wasn't right.
Yeah. There's gotta be an order. But we tried doing it in the order this was written in. We tried doing it backwards. Oh yeah, you're the big one. I don't see any skills that can help us. Oh, we got a new spot. Oh, well, may as well throw this one in. Oh, you got trigger spores as well. Interesting. Okay, now that we did that, save it. Because I won't remember if we ever have to load it. And that gets us exactly nowhere with this. The icons are different. Is there any way I can talk to Amadia, like, within me? Oh, I'm down a source point. I forgot I used it. I traded it for... Oh yeah, for, like, the crafting thing for my multi-faced head item that I already had. I kind of feel like I should have killed her. I feel like we cut short, like, a good quest line. Or a quest line that would explain things, or something. I'm gonna have to try to remember to Google that once I'm done the game. Just in case there's, like, spoilers or something.
Well, this isn't the Veil, but the technology looks curiously familiar.
It can't be. We need to click on them as each of the rays. Mostly because I don't remember what they are. Yeah, because, like, this is, like, Minotaurs, I think? Alright, we got doors and elves we can. Ooh. You look like an undead, so we can do that. Like, I feel like there's more races than we have party members slash being able to be turned into one. Also, there's the element thing. It seems strange to me that you would take the time to select an element for them, only for it not to matter.
Lady Amadia. I never would have imagined we would be quite so close. Well, this isn't the Veil, but the technology looks curiously familiar.
I don't remember what all the gods are.
Tyrsendilius, worshipped by my people.
Blessed Solstice, an elegant god for our elegant people.
used to pray to you when I was young.
I don't think that we need to click on them as the race. Because that would mean we would have to have access to like 6 different races with 4 member party. Alright, or you know, having an undead with this thing. Human we already did. Lizard we already did. Elf we did. And dwarf we did.
Lord Vrogir, a champion of martial challenges. Less so of men. Ah, Lady Santedza. Well, that wasn't right.
I am very tempted to look this up just because I am really out of idea. Like, the only idea I have is literally, you know, activating them in the correct order. But there's so many different combinations. And then you get, you know, walking and running back and forth, which just take up so much time. I really want to solve this by myself, though. And the only way down is these staircase. Sounds like the beam of light is making noise. So this belongs to this, I'm assuming. This to this. Don't know why there'd be 2 here, except for maybe this. And there's 4 here. And there's 3 pillars. I was thinking maybe I have to cast magic on these things? Because maybe they're somehow connected, but... there's more of these things than there are towers. Or not towers, but pillars. Pillars of Eternity! Oh my god, they're all connected. If I touch this, is there any difference?
Radek, the first of the 7. He was as bullish as
There's like 4 of these, but are they separate? Or are they just kind of mirrored? And it's like, this one is for this third. This one is for this third. Or half. Whatever. It's early and I've gotten like 6 hours sleep
Lord
the last like
Vrogir.
3 days. My brain not works so good. Yeah, none of these seem to be like lighting up or anything.
Ah, Lady Santedza. You were the only one of the 7 that could take a joke.
I'm curious who the 7 were before there was only 7. These things are over there. Maybe they're just ornamental. Because it kind of sounds like we knew them. So I'm wondering if like the 7 were like 7 council members to the king before he went mad, or whatever he did to cause him to kill them or kill the entire civilization. There's no like hidden activation or anything. I hope it's not like something that's connected to wits. That's the other thing I'm afraid of. Is that maybe one of my stats isn't high enough. And I can't, I don't know, discern the order or find the invisible switch that actually shuts it down, and these are just a red herring or...
Tis Indilius, worshipped by my people.
Blessed Zolstis, an elegant god for our elegant people.
Lord Dula, short and proud. And you pass those traits on to your people.
The other thing mentioned was that he heard voices, or a voice. We haven't really done anything with that. I don't know, it doesn't really look like there's any differences anywhere. But like indicate to me that the order or something. Like I thought maybe there'd be torches or something that would light up as you touch them or something, and each pillar is connected to a torch or something, and you got to do it left to right or something, and that kind of hints at the order or something. But again, we're kind of not doing anything with the elements.
Lady Amadia. Well, that wasn't right.
Alright, I don't think there's anything we can do with our teleportation pyramids. Although maybe we'll just throw one here and the other here kind of thing, and that we don't need to walk around. We'll just speed things up a little bit, but I'm inside the dome. Oh, hello. Oh, that's... Yeah, those things are floating. Both of them. Yeah, it looks like a crypt. Not a crypt, casket, tomb, whatever. I don't know. Who's water? No one is water. Yeah, and that's the other thing I'm confused. Like, earth, okay, there's earth skills, air skills. Blood skills, I don't think there is. Fire skills. Muscle skills, I'm guessing, is warfare. Mind skills is, like, anything, really. And then magic, I assume, is source, right? But there is air. But there's water is missing, and ice. Although I guess that's kind of water. Heard voices in his sleep. We rest. That maybe it'd be like Baldur's Gate, where it's like, you tried to rest, but then you got ambushed.
The dwarf smiles, at ease despite his imprisonment.
Need some chatter to pass the time, friend?
Hmm. Yeah, see, there could be a couple of things. Alright, it could be stat related, like my wits isn't high enough. It could be something elemental, like skills. But we don't really have a whole lot of elemental skills. Vognir was muscle, right? Well, I'm out of ideas. I really don't want to look this up, but I mean, what to do? Okay, and the cooldown doesn't start going until I get back up. Oh, I never thought about like using that to buy time for skills. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm.
Ah, Lord Vrogir, a champion of martial Ralik, the first of the seven. Lord Duna, short and proud.
Blessed Zol.
And you passed those traits on to your
An elegant god for our elegant.
Worshipped by my people.
The sculpture is covered in eternal. You read, our first lords babes with power glowed, our seconds born in blood that flowed. Our thirds young to the wind return, our fourths to glowing flames adjourn. Our fifth lord's cubs with minds were blessed, our sixths had brawn beyond the rest.
Is this telling me the order? Fifth Lord's minds were blessed, right? So that's being smart. Sixth Lord had brawn beyond the rest, which would be vulgar.
Our seventh's brood spread from earth to glen, and thus no king shall rise again.
Seventh brood spread from earth to glen, so that's earth. I wonder if that's what this is.
You step away from the pillar. The sculpture is covered in it. You read, our first lords babes with power glowed, our seconds born in blood that flowed. Our thirds young to the wind return, our fourths to glowing flames adjourn.
Alright. Our first lords babes with power glowed. Second born in blood that flowed, so that's blood. Thirds young to the wind return, air. Fourths to glowing flames, adjourn, fire.
Our fifth lord's cubs with minds were blessed. Our sixths had brawn beyond the rest.
Cubs with minds were blessed. Sixths had brawn beyond the rest. Muscle.
Our seventh's brood spread from earth to glen, and thus no king shall rise again.
Spread from earth to glen. Earth. And no king will rise again.
You step away from...
Okay. So we got earth, we got air, we got blood, we got fire, we got muscle. Zanzia is mind, so that'd be... Mind's that, so that's mind. So then that must make you magic. So then... First one would be Madia. Second one is blood, so Tirsindulis. Then air, which is Duna. Which is kind of weird. You would not think air would be with doors, but alright. Zoroaster. Then the mind. Zanzia. Muscle. Olgier. Which I didn't spell right, but whatever. And then Ralik. Okay, so number one, Amadia. I'm feeling good about this. If this doesn't work, I think I'm just gonna Google it, because yeah, I don't know.
Lady Amadia. Well,
then tier. Can't reach. Well, then walk around, dude.
Tirsindulius, worshipped by my people.
Duna.
Lord Duna, short and proud.
Zoziza.
And you passed those traits on to your...
And Zanzia. Zanzia, Bulgir, Relic.
Ah, Lady Santedza. You're with Lord Vrogir, a champion of martial challenges. Less so of mental challenges. Ralik, the first of the seven. He was as bullish as Vrogir, in his own way.
Okay. Oh, wait. Did we not... Really? I thought... Alright.
It's Amadia, the mother of wisdom. Well, that wasn't right.
Okay, let's try that again. Amadia.
It's Amadia,
On.
mother of wizards.
Tier.
Tirsindulius, poet and patron god of the elves.
Duna.
Duna, the stoutest of the seven. No wonder the dwarves pray to him.
Zol.
Blessed Zol Stisson, an elegant god for our elegant people.
Zanzia.
Ah, Lady Santedza. You were the only one of the seven that could take a joke. Lord Vrogir, a champion of martial challenges. Less so of mental challenges. Ralik, the first.
Yeah!
He was as bullish as Vrogir.
Boom, baby! Awesome. Awesome to the max. Oh,
It's
don't.
still active, even after all these years.
Don't be a fight. Energy chest. Ancient stone tablet. Somehow you recognize the words etched upon the tablet, though you can't identify the language. Oh, that must have been the tablet we're looking for. Defective barrier skill. Oh, deflective barrier. Wow, I can read, guys. Wow. You know it, but you do not. And identify. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, you got the dodging. A hunger from beyond. Like the full set of Devourer armor. We learn that there's some method to free the spirits from the armor, but have yet to discover it. The spirit of the archaeologist excavated the bones of an ancient dragon, the Devourer, or the outlaw empress. She used the bones to make the armor set, and then murdered him. In the Blackwoods, we found a remnant of memory haunting the excavation site. The bones of the Devourer were unearthed here. A growling voice demanded we seek another piece of the armor on the island without a name. The archaeologist spirit asked us to take him to his place of longing, an excavation site near Stoneguard. Oh. A generous offer. We found the tablet. It may be valuable. We can give it to Riker, or keep it for ourselves. I'm really conflicted on this. I don't know how my guy would act. Because he is fairly selfish guy. So I don't really have too much of a problem giving Riker what he wants, as long as he teaches us Source. But this is an item from our past. Would we give that up? Even if it means not being trained in Source.
This is altogether too familiar.
Oh, dear
The creature
God.
looks down from its perch, trembling. It crawled out of that sarcophagus as if it had forgotten how to move its limbs. It turns to you, and you see its face is covered by an intricate mask.
Oh, God, what have we done?
From behind unmoving lips, you hear a creaking, groaning voice speaking in a language you feared you may never hear again.
Fane! No, it cannot be.
Oh, thank God it's my people. The chances of this being a fight just went down significantly. Stare in shock. She's speaking the eternal tongue.
I missed it so. I spent millennia wishing to hear it spoken again, and yet I escaped to find your viper's tongue.
Oh, fuck.
Better to have stayed locked in that box than bandy words with a reprobate like you.
What did we do?
Deep inside, you can feel Amadia stirring. Something about this has her unsettled.
You don't know, do you? You have no concept of what you've done.
Demand that she tells you where the others are. If she survived, surely they have too.
Our people are gone. Lost to a conflict brought on by your stupidity. You brought us the war, you serpent. A war so destructive, it turned creation to ash.
The goddess inside you jerks violently. She's trying to take control. She's trying to speak through your mouth.
I want to know what happened, but I kind of want to give up. I feel like if we do this, it's just going to get worse. Because I feel like Amadia was kind of like in our camp back then. Ask what happened in a cold, quiet voice.
Despite your best efforts, your mind returns to that day, eons ago. Your discovery of the Veil of Creation, your appeal to the king, his refusal. Your turning to the Seven Lords, the king's displeasure.
Seven Lords.
Did you think nothing would happen? Did you think the Lords would be satisfied to leave that power untouched? No. They seized it. They rebelled against the king and declared themselves gods.
So Amadia is lying to us.
You feel the goddess Amadia lash out defensively inside you. She's not happy with this.
Oh, I wanted to give up control now, but... Demand to know how she survived. If everything descended into war, how did she end up in this cave?
Because of you. I was imprisoned for trying to fix your mistakes.
I was also in prison too. Here you've got less of a moral high ground to stand on, lady.
At this, Amadia surges forward. She seizes control of your jaw, which starts to move of its own accord.
You were imprisoned here for your blasphemy, for your sins.
Lady Amadia? You possess him. Have you fallen so far that you seek shelter within that?
Silence! It is your king who fell. I flung him into the void along with every last Eternal. And the power you cowards refuse to pursue has made me a god.
Wait, she killed everyone? Oh my god, they did rebel. So the king was just trying to, like, defend himself, as it were? Like, defend his power?
You threw them to the void?
Fane understands. He understands that knowledge has no limit, that curiosity cannot be chained.
What now? I mean, I kind of want to go with this because I do like I never thought of my guy as being like a researcher, scientist, whatever kind of thing before he got imprisoned. But I do like that idea. But I feel like I'd be raging at her now. Seize back control and fury. You don't understand. She lied to you. The king didn't destroy the Eternals. The gods did.
The goddess fights back, struggling to regain control, but your grip is strong. You hear a voice hissing in your head. No, stop. Let me speak.
Of course she lied. How could you ever trust a word from her twisted lips? She probably pretended to be overjoyed at your liberation. Did she say that you were special? That you would be anything other than a slave? You idiot.
How?
Not that it matters. I sense the king. and I can sense his desire to see you destroyed. I will not even need the Aetherin to grind you to dust.
So, the story then is the king took void powers, and I'm assuming he's using the Voidwoken to destroy all of creation, because the creation was of the gods who had rebelled against him, and he's doing it for vengeance. No. Explain that you don't need to fight. You can work together. You can try to find others.
Work together? I was locked in this hell for trying to fix your mistakes. And now you want me to help ease your conscience.
Screw you, lady. It's not like I wasn't imprisoned too. Like, if you were imprisoned and I wasn't, fine. You've got every right to be mad. Right? And I can understand you being mad because you're trying to fix someone else's mistakes. But don't be talking to me like I wasn't imprisoned and then I didn't suffer too.
You deluded little runt. I was crafting a weapon to kill your gods, while you were sitting out the war in your crypt. And I kept it close. I hid it in these very caves.
That's what Dahlia was looking for. Dahlia's trying to kill the gods. Also, again, screw you. I was not sitting out the war in my crypt. I was imprisoned like you. You know, the thing that you're mad at me about? Holy crap, lady, you are all over the place here.
Although I can feel its distance, it is in the hands of another now. Perhaps they will use it to purge the 7 traitors of all divinity, as I had hoped to.
You can feel a cold fear settle in Amadia's heart. She retreats inside you, curling up defensively.
I have spent too long alone, and now loneliness is the most I can look forward to. Thanks to you, Fane.
So we're gonna fight. Say that it might not be too late. Perhaps there's a way to bring everyone back.
It was too late the second you spoke to the 7 lords. It was too late from the moment you betrayed our king.
Screw you, lady. Stop twisting things. Yeah, I mean, if this happened how I seem to think it happened. Yeah, I mean, technically it was my fault because I had discovered it. And spoke to the lords. But it wasn't because I was trying to overthrow him or anything like that. That's like blaming Eipenhopper for the... Well, I guess that's a bad example because he worked specifically on the bomb. But I don't know. That's like blaming Edison for his discovery of electricity for every single electrocution that's happened ever since then.
You doomed us, Fane. You doomed us all to this hell. First, I will break your body. Then I will find my creation and cast your cursed gods into the same pit they threw our people.
Amadia doesn't react this time, but you can feel the cold terror gripping her.
Well, you know that's the truth when.
But enough talk. It is time you return to a tomb, traitor.
Oh, I don't like where I am. Okay. Level 14. she seemed to be able to go a lot there. Cybo resisted death? What the frick? Okay. Yeah. So I'm sure they're going to be able to like jump and all that, but at least that will. Oh, son of a. At least that'll take up some of their AP. Okay, you go here, you go here, you go here. So when I'm not in combat, I can shoot through things? Is that what you're telling me? Alright. Let's go through that again.
This is altogether too familiar.
The creature looks down from its perch, trembling. It crawls.
Okay, yeah. Your back is to that. That's quite annoying. But in theory, can't remember if this works or not. Hopefully, Prince can attack her, and then she'll spin around, and then we can backstab.
From behind,
Fane! No, I missed it. Better do it.
deep inside.
You have no concept of what you've done.
I mean, I want to...
Our people, you broke.
The goddess inside you jerks violently. She's despite you.
Did you no?
You feel the goddess Amadia lash out defensively inside you. She's not happy.
Because of you,
At this,
You were in...
lady.
Silent!
You.
Fane understands. He understands that knowledge...
the goddess.
Of course. Did she say not that it matters? I sense the king, and I can sense his desire to see you destroyed. Work to you, although
You can feel.
I have spent too long alone. Do you think I care about your self-pity? You doomed us, Fane. First,
Amadia
Oh, I picked a
doesn't
different
react
one.
this time, but you can feel the cold.
But enough talk.
Alright, well that sucks, but she used some AP. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on, dude!
I'm fading.
I have no way to get up there myself. Delay my turn. She does have armor. I don't want to waste this, but I gotta get to her. Ooh, critical, nice. Oh, because I started out shocked. Jesus. So I'm really hoping if we kill her, these guys disappear, because I'm hosed. Good dodge.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Prepare yourself.
Holy shite. Wait. Did I already... Did I already resist death? Okay, I need to get Phoenix Dive. Where is my escape?
I'm ready.
Oh, that didn't do a whole lot of damage. Dodge! Jesus. Well, we're not gonna... Yeah. I was hoping to at least see if that would work. I feel like she could probably still fly over here, which would make things worse.
This is altogether too familiar.
The creature looks down from its perch, trembling.
Oh, that's gonna load the autosave. I'm curious if I could just start running and kind of you know, get up there before we talk or something. Oh, good.
This is altogether too familiar.
The creature looks down from its perch, from behind a
Fane! No, I miss better to...
deep inside.
You have no concept of what you've done. Our people you brought...
The goddess inside you jerks violently. She's trying to, despite your...
Did you know?
You feel the goddess Amadia lash out
Because of...
at this.
You were in...
Lady...
Silence!
You...
Fane understands.
The goddess.
Of course. Did she say... Not that it matters. I sense work to you, although
You can feel a cold...
I have spent too long alone. And now loneliness is the... It was too late. You doom first.
Amadia doesn't react.
But enough talk.
It is time you return.
Save. Oh yeah, that works. We get something out of it. God, you do so much damage. Like, good God. I don't know, just run there, I guess. Which leaves these guys to, yeah, jump up there. Jesus. Delay your turn. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Oh, what? The God! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The dead guy blocked my arrow attack? What? I mean, again, that was kind of on me because I'm impatient and I'm not checking these things, but like, there's no words for how stupid that is.
Healer!
10 health. Wow. How does a ghost block my attacks? Oh.
I'm fading.
I guess these things don't have a whole lot of magic. I guess we could try to chlorophyll them or something and... Of course. Yeah, I need to get Phoenix Dive for you. For mobility. We're not gonna live long enough to, Oh. Why do I do so little damage? Like, I did, like, what was it, 70 damage? Like, I'm only doing, like, half the damage I should be doing. I don't know. Move as far away as possible to draw them away, I guess. Which really worked. We're not going to be able to get to her. I just want to see if this even works. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like it's not going to get rid of the wolf guys. The two that she summons, sure. I don't know, let's just maybe try attacking her. Outside of combat. Didn't do any damage to her. That's cool. How did I not do any damage to her? Oh, that's not gonna load the right one. I think at this point we're just hoping on random chance. Is he... He's in the ground. Why are we in the ground? Cool. Wow, that's very close by. Miss? I'm wondering if I'm doing reduced damage because she's a higher level. Alright, so we do about 100 damage. And then 200%. So we should do about 200 damage.
Hurts, doesn't it?
We're doing close to 200 damage.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I need aid.
How did he get to attack me 3 times? He chased me down last time and attacked me. So he used up all of his AP. So how did he attack me 3 times? Right? That was... Well, I guess because I'm using an ability. So, yeah, okay. So, I mean, this is why I kind of stopped using it in the first place. Right? So we're doing... We'll call it 75 just to make the math easier for each attack. So, 150, 225 total damage. Whereas if... Let's call it 125. Well, if we attack twice, then yeah, it's 250. It's the same amount, but we save 1 AP. If we were to attack the same time. That's what I thought. It was going to take out the 2 guys she summoned, but the rest of these guys are still around. Okay. So it seems to me we run away. And then we try to kite the guy. I think that's what we're basically going to be doing for the rest of the game. Is whenever we get into a fight, kite them. Yeah. Okay. And while that's loading, I'm going to take a 2-minute break to grab some more water. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. All right. So we take you. And let's just move over here. Cool, and of course they get to go. Cool! That's awesome! So not only did they get an attack of opportunity, they were able to use an ability and cripple me. Cool game. Real cool. I'm really liking that these guys get to go, even though they were literally just summoned. How am I silenced? So I just don't get to go then. That's cool. Oh, cool! And he gets to... Yeah, this is really great, game. Cool. And he still gets to attack. Wow. I haven't built as a tank. He is... There, I don't think there's much more I can do to make him more of a tank. And they burned through 1,700 health in no time flat. I still have magic armor. And she was able to stun me. So the computer is straight up cheating now. 382 magic armor. Okay, she did a shit ton. I wonder if I can flee, like, before we get into the fight. Oh, because we're already talking from down there. See, I don't understand how this silenced me. Like, the stun, okay, I understand now, because I didn't think she would do 450 damage in one attack. Like, how do I fight that?
This is altogether too familiar.
The creature looks down from behind,
Fane! I missed it. Better to...
deep inside.
You have no concept of what you've done. You brought...
The goddess inside you jerks violent despite...
Did you... No.
You feel the goddess Amadia lash out defensively inside you.
Because of...
At this,
You were in...
Lady...
Silent!
You...
Fane understands.
the goddess...
Did she... Not that it matters. I sense the king. And I can sense his desire. Worked? Although
You can feel it.
I have spent too long alone. And now loneliness is the most I can look forward to. It was too... You doom first.
Amadia doesn't
But enough to...
Son of a bitch! I was gonna say, okay, that... You know, that works too. They all, like, skip their turn, interesting enough. Oh. Oh, that is horse shit! She was able to attack me from here. There's no line of sight! That is such BS. Oh, cool. You're going to attack me. Cursed water. What? Why didn't I get to go? Was I frozen again? Well, I mean, we're survived longer that time. Okay. So we... No, of course. Now we're crippled. Wow! That's impressive. 3 people attacked me and did 1,300 damage. Cool. Enemies are too close. Okay, so... Enemies are too close? Really? And we're no longer crippled. Okay. I am very confused about that. Oh, thank God. Under a cavern. Hopefully we don't insta-die. Oh, that's not where I thought we were. Oh, okay. Save it. Press. Black Pit's Mines. Oh, alright. Kind of feel like you're bugged, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, so we're gonna try to kite them again. And like I said before, I feel like this is the rest of the fights for the game. Is going to be just me kiting them. Kind of what I'm afraid of. Stand over here then, yeah. Okay. Then you... Sure. Stand here. Bible, I guess, can go over here. And... here we go. You save. Save number 8. Oh, she's still up there. This might get gnarly. Especially if she does that. How the frick do I cut her? I wonder. I wasn't thinking it was going to go over me. Oh, we lived. Delay your turn. Oh, a cat did a good job tanking there. Okay, so quick save. Target is too far. Are you kidding me? She has a foot over. Come on. Oh man. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. This wasn't going to be far enough to kite. We still got these guys. Okay. Maybe can catch you up in here. Not as far as I would like it. It's probably farther than needs. Oh, maybe up here. And supposedly we can attack. Well, I would like to think the pillar is going to save me, but it's not going to, is it? The problem with this, I'm realizing, is if they're faster. How did she move? She cast Flight twice, 2 AP. Then she sucked 2 source points off of me, 1 AP each, which makes it 4. So she wouldn't have any more AP to move, even though she just, like, spun around for all intents and purposes. What the hell? This game is completely cheating. Oh, we just hit the oil. Okay, well... maybe. I think this is the best that we're gonna get here. Now... delay. Cybele, you get chlorophyll. That's pretty far away. We're like 7 meters away. How far can you chain?
I'm ready.
And that's all we can do. All right. Delay your turn. I'm thinking Cybele needed to be closer. How did we do health damage to you?
I'm ready.
I think we're just out of charm range. Nice crit.
Glory is mine.
Nice. What? I can't talk, so naturally I can't throw my shield? Are you kidding me? Provoke, okay, I can kind of see, because we probably talk. Charge, I don't know. Battle Stomp, yeah. Enrage, yeah, I guess you're probably talking to him. Throwing your shield shouldn't matter. The flex is kind of 50-50. I mean, all you're doing is reflecting back, and you're getting physical armor. So I don't see how I need to talk for that.
none. I'll yield to...
Are we doing damage back to us? Is that what that red lightning is? Yeah. Oh, I can't heal Fane. Right, I was about to heal him up. I'm like, wait, he's undead. We missed. She's lying there. You're a silly game. How did I just take like 300 damage? I just noticed that. Balls.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, that was tricksy. It was kind of fun. Not really sure why it was fun.
The air suddenly feels thick, like it's grown musty after concealing a lie for so long.
They lied. I can't believe it. I mean, of course they lied to you. Look at you. But they also lied to me.
Their tale is one of scholars becoming gods. If they could, we can. Which is rather excellent.
Oh, I never thought if we teamed up and become like the new gods.
So, the gods are liars. I can't say I'm surprised.
Sun shines, gods lie. Where there's power, there's corruption. Had anyone here truly expected anything else?
I mean, they all have a point, but I'm still kind of surprised. Plate scraps. These thin, smooth sheets of metal could perhaps be used somewhere else. Something good. Large masterwork ruin. 13% more physical damage. 17 maximum physical armor. 17 magic armor. Nice. Ice fan skill book. Unidentified amulet. 2 to constitution, pyronectic, hibernal leadership. Griffin's egg. Oh yeah, we're still gotta figure out that lady's quest for like not becoming insane. Slightly more. But I think it's worth losing 2 magic armor to get leadership. Lucky Charm's always nice to find more money, because now we're actually spending it. Because now every level is freaking huge. Like 300 more armor and like 30 more damage and all kinds of stuff. No. And ring. Fire resistance warfare huntsman. Oh. I think you've got huntsman across. Oh yeah. 2 warfare would be nice for me because that means more health. Jonathan's ring. Yeah, I got me 80 more health. Nothing really to sneeze at here. Ring of Glory. And then your huntsman. Oh my. Why am I wearing level 9? My armor can't be that out of date for me, can it? I mean, that could explain why I died so fast. I mean, 1700 total effective health, armor and health. Seems like a lot. But I mean, this is going to up it by like 80. So now we're like, wow. I mean, it seems really high, but maybe not. Sharp tooth, a product of a very conscientious toothbrusher. This tooth makes for a fine trophy of war. 180? Alright. We'll use that for crafting. Alright, save it. Get rid of... Whoop. Get rid of maybe, because it is now worth it. With my research on the Veil, the Seven stole my people's source and went to war with the king. Arteria failed to defeat them. The Seven cast the king and the Eternals into the void. Arteria blames me. So he said we discovered the creation of Veil, or creation Veil? Is that a weird way of saying source? I'm very conflicted because I was going to build my, or I was kind of treating my guy to be like the ends just, or the means justify, the ends justify the means. There we go. I had to think about that for a second. But now that it's affecting like my people, I don't know if I want to do that. Because I feel like I was really looking for my people. Or at least that's how I was building. Oh, they went back up here. Alright, good. Go for the tank. That's not the tank. Of course, I had to take a whole step. I should have threw my shield. I realized.
Glory is mine.
Oops. Oh, okay, and we just straight up killed him. Alright. How does he get to attack me 3 times? He used all of his AP. He jumped up and attacked. Right? Even if he didn't use up all his AP, let's just say jumping up only cost 1 AP for some reason, and then he attacked. I'm pretty sure he moved, but fine. Let's say he jumped up 1 AP, and then he attacked. That's 2 AP, so 3 AP in total. So he saved 1. That means he started this turn with 5 AP. Attacking needs 2 AP, and he attacked 3 times, which means he used 6 AP when he has 5 AP. Someone explain that to me. Other than the computer is cheating.
I'll yield to none.
High five. Holy shite. He almost died.
Well now, how's my favorite goal?
If Anne claps you on...
Well then, let's go grab that source. Okay, I think... Alright, that was a weird way to go, but alright. I think we're done this area of, like, the map. Of the outside map. I'm almost thinking straight. So I think we could probably teleport out. But I'm going to walk out just to be certain. It's times like this where I wish speed increased your speed rather than just like how far you can move per AP, because then we could get out of here much faster. Granted, son of a, forgot about the oil and this oil. Granted, we have waypoints and all that, but again, I want to go out manually to make sure we're finished the outside area. I think the only thing left is that slaughterhouse. That's a level 16 area. And we just got our butt handed to us by a level 14 person. Come on, Efren. There you go. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, we still gotta figure out what to use for them. I think we should respec.
We await you. Join us.
I do not remember him talking. I kind of noticed that when we teleported in. I really want to take him out, but I think we've only got, like, what, 1 use left in our 1? 2 uses. Oh, yeah, I remember this fight. Oh, you hauled butt there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think the only thing left is here, but that's the 16th fight. And then I think we can come up here, but this is level 14. And I'm gonna get my butt absolutely handed to me. And I think the only way here is through here. Okay, let's go to the ship, respec, and then I think we'll look through our quests, see what we got, see if we can get to 14.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
Oh, the kid's not here. Where do we go down again? Oh, right there. Oh yeah, Spider's Kiss. Yeah, I think part of the problem I'm having is that these guys aren't really attacking Thane. Right, so again, I haven't set him as a tank so that, you know, he could take it. But also because of retribution. Like that would do a lot of damage if I can get people to attack me. And we'll keep it at persuasion. Okay, so what do we got here? We got Comeback Kid, which I think is not bad. Leech, I think we're gonna get rid of. I mean, 30 health is nice to get, especially if you walk through multiple blood pools. Let's call it 90, right? So like, you know, 3 blood pools or something like that. But 1, I have to be attacked, and 2, I mean, again, 90 health if we were to walk through 3 blood pools would be nice. But we just had a fight where someone was doing 220 damage. So that would only heal us for like 40% of the damage of 1 attack. And I think there might be better things. We'll take that. Morning Person, I think we'll take out, because I thought that was going to synergize with Comeback Kid, but it didn't. We might still take it, because I think I'm going to start spending some more money on Resurrection Scrolls and using them in the fights. Because I think Comeback Kid, if you die and resurrected in combat, Comeback Kid will be available. Yeah, right? So that might be good for Red Prince. It'd be good for Fane if I can get them to attack him, but since Red Prince seems to be the favorite, right, then he could soak up a lot of damage, right? Because he'd go down to 0, Comeback Kid would kick in, and then die. We resurrect him, he's back up to full health. Oh, I don't think armor would come back. I think that only comes back if you're out of combat. So that could put a damper on things. But anyway, to continue my thought, right? Resurrect him back to full health, take a bunch of damage, go down to 0, combat kid kicks in again, dies, resurrect him again. Like, it could tank quite a bit, but I also don't know what would happen to his initiative. I would expect Resurrection would make him move at the end of the turn. But again, as we just saw in that last fight, people that are summoned get to go immediately. So I'm wondering if that would be the case. Or if he'd, like, you know, retain his initiative or what. So, anyway, long story short. Morning Person is a maybe. Pitcher of Health gives you extra vitality, 3% for every point in Warfare. Which I think we're now starting to increase. Because we're done Retribution. Leadership could be handy, though. Dodging and resistance bonuses. Dodging's nice. Okay, so every point adds 2% dodging. So at max, which I don't think we'll be able to do. But at max, it'd be 20% dodging and 30% to all resistances. Might not be bad, but I don't have a whole lot of stuff that gives me resistances. Restores magic armor after you recover from stolen frozen, requires physical. That could also be okay, because if we were to be targeted and we get stat effects, especially at like max level, again, we won't reach max level, but at max level it would be 50% armor. That wouldn't be bad. And I mean, it would be annoying. Probably to the point of not worth doing, but it could be an interesting synergy to have max perseverance and have I forget what the feat's called and what exactly it does, but it makes it so that the armor no longer stops status effects. So I'm always, you know, not able to be knocked down or stunned. Right, so I mean, the computer could potentially stun lock us. But that might not necessarily be a bad thing, because then we would like constantly be getting armor. So I mean, we would potentially only be fighting with 3 people. But that might be okay if Fane, again, is the center of attention. But in that case, then I wouldn't have been able to flee in that last fight. Because of the, Oh no, I was able to flee because we, I don't know, got lucky on RNG and she didn't hail us or electrocute us. I don't think I'll do it, but that could be an interesting synergy. And then we'll keep up on Persuasion, because we found one that we couldn't persuade our way out of, interesting enough. Okay, so talents. What do we got here? So we got Comeback Kid. Less useful for Fane, because this is not being a tank very good, but for those times where he is a tank, will be good. Picture of Health. Yeah, because we're going to be pumping our points to Warfare now. So, always good to have extra health. Okay, so all skilled up. Immediately gives you 1 extra combat ability and 1 extra civil ability. So if we do that, we get 3% more health and then an extra barter. if that's worth a talent, but I don't think there are very many talents. We'll have that in the maybe pile. Ambidextrous reduces the cost of using grenades and scrolls by 1 AP when your offhand is free. Nope. Arrow recovery, 33% chance to recover a special arrow after shooting it. We're not using those. Bigger and better immediately grants you 2 extra attribute points to spend. Put that in the low end of the maybe pile, I guess. Elemental affinity lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing on the surface of the same element. Nope. Escapist allows you to flee combat even when enemies are next to you. Maybe. Like I said, I feel like fights are now just going to be me kiting people. So that could be handy. Maybe pile. Executioner gives you 2 extra AP when after dealing a killing blow once per turn. We won't likely kill people. Increases the range of scrolls and spells or skills by 2 meters. Does not affect melee and touch range skills. I think that's a lot of our stuff. So no. 5-star diner doubles the effects of food and potions. No, because I think a lot of food at least heals you, which was going to deal damage to us. So we could maybe do potions, but then we gotta craft quite a few potions. Last cannon start combat. Everyone with maximum AP, but magic and physical armor do not protect you from statuses. That's what I was thinking. I'm almost tempted to put you on like Cybele or Ifran, or Ifran. Because that could be a lot of extra damage. When sneaking, Gorilla attack increases attack by 40%, also reduces the cost of sneak mode. I'm thinking of talents for everyone, not just Thane. Hothead. When you're at maximum vitality, Hothead grants you 10% critical chance and 10% more accuracy. Could be good for Ifran. Leech, no. That's 35% of all healing you receive by skills or consumables to your magic armor. Not for Thane. Oh, maybe. Because it says of all healing. So I don't know if that means healing skills specifically, or anytime my health goes up. So then poison would count for Thane. Plus 2 max AP, plus 2 AP recovery, 30% vitality, 60% physical armor, magic armor. Doubles invested points and attributes to a maximum of 40. Combat abilities, polymorph up to a maximum of 10. While venturing solo with at most 1 companion. This bonus is temporarily removed when there is more than 2 people in your party. Probably not. Some of these numbers are interesting. Invested points and attributes up to a maximum of 40. I wonder what the max is. It must be like 30. Because we're already like 26 Constitution. And then combat abilities up to a maximum of 10. But I'm pretty sure Cybele has her rogue ability at 10. So that doesn't seem to do anything. Mnemonik gives you 3 extra points in your memory attribute. Maybe for some of the other guys. Morning person when was resurrected, you recover to full health. That's the maybe thing. Opportunity gives you ability to perform attacks of opportunity. I think so. 'Cause I'm still going to be throwing you in the thick of it, even if you're not getting attacks. And that at least gives me a little bit of extra damage output. Even though we don't do a whole lot of damage. damage. Something's better than nothing. Parry Master gives you 10% dodging while dual wielding. Not for us. Savage Sortilege gives all magical abilities a critical chance equal to your critical chance score. No. Extra 5-meter range to your grenade throws. No. Stench decreases everyone's attitude by you. Melee attacks find you less attractive. Not for Thane. Certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor, and their duration is extended by 1 turn. Burning? No. Poison? No, I don't think we have any poison skills. Bleeding? I don't think we have anything. Necrofire? No. Acid? No. Suffocating? No. Entangled? No. Deathwish? No. Ruptured Tendons? No. All affected by this talent. Not for us. Could be good for Sibel. Because of Ruptured Tendon. I do like that ability. Unstable makes you explode in a bloody cloud when you die, dealing 50% of your vitality as physical damage in a 3-meter radius. You don't get attack a whole lot. We don't have enough talents. Well, I mean, I guess I could take Opportunist back, but... because that could be another interesting strat. Take Morning Person so that we can resurrect up to full health. And then when we die, we just blow up. Right. 50% of our vitality. We're up to like, what, 1200 health? So when we die, we do 600 damage? I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at. I have that in the maybe pile. I don't really... yeah, see, like, nothing really jumps out at me. Walk It Off reduces all status durations by 1, including the positive ones. Does not affect statuses with the duration of 1 skill. Or 1 turn. Yeah. What a Rush increases your recovery and maximum action points by 1 when your health is below 50%. Could be okay, but again, we don't really take a whole lot of damage, even though we're a freaking tank. I'm leaning towards Escapist right now. Like, I don't think we'll use it a whole lot, but I think it'll be great when we do need to use it. Like, it would have made the last fight a bit faster. Not easier, but faster. Because, yeah, apparently... because we had a Bull Rush out and then still use an AP, which is 5. So I think to escape, we need to be like 15 meters away. That's pretty far. Let's put it Escapist for now. And see if there's anything else that kind of jumps out at us. Executioner, no. Star Diner, Glass Cannon. I mean, Hothead might be okay for us again because we don't take much damage. But we don't do much damage, so I mean... it'd be nice to do more crits. But I don't think it's... an extra 10% chance to do 50% more damage. Not that great. Living Armor might be okay. Again, it kind of fits in with our tank. But... this would be a lot more useful and probably overpowered. If status effects could affect you if you had armor on at the start of the attack. Right? By which I mean, if you have 10 armor, and I mean this, I've used this to my advantage. But I mean, if you have 10 magic armor and someone hits you with a hailstorm that does 20 damage, it's going to freeze you. Because it does the 20 damage, so you lost your armor, and then it applies the status effect. But if it was the other way around, then this would be huge, because it would try to freeze you, you still have 10 armor, and then it would do 20 damage. Right, so if those order of operations were reversed, this would be huge, because then I could constantly just do little healing things. And then not worry about status effects immediately. It could still do like magic damage to drain my 10 armor in my example, and then do like hailstorm. But at least then it takes like the entire turn, right? They have to work for it, kind of thing. That would be nice, but I think that would make this overpowered then. Mnemonic, not for Thane. Morning Person, we'll kind of keep in the back of our head. Because like I said, I think I'm going to start buying some more Resurrection Scrolls. But again, Thane doesn't really get hit a whole lot. Like, out of everyone, Thane is like the least attacked guy. I'm really disappointed with the talent list. I mean, some of these are cool, and I mean, a lot of these are cool. But, I mean, again, there's just nothing that really jumps out at me. And then some of these, again, it's probably for a balance thing, but talent, excuse me, I equate talents to like D&D feats. Right? So it seems weird to me that you would pick a talent that would have a negative effect. Right? Like Walk It Off. It also affects positive attributes. Okay, well, then I don't think it should be a talent. That should be maybe something you get on an item or some other means. Not something that you have to wait like every 3 levels to be able to get. Okay, so I think I still don't know what this instrument thing is. Oh my god! Put it back on. As your origin instrument. I'm guessing this is maybe the music that gets played when you're doing origin quests or something? Not really sure. Okay, you I'm okay with. I mean, I kind of want to do two-handed because it 50% more damage and critical multipliers. Great. But I kind of think if someone's going to have leadership, it'd be you. Maybe I'll start pumping leadership on you. Right? Because we got 4 for the warfare. Yeah, but this lets you do more damage too. Damn it. I don't know. I never really considered you to be a massive damage dealer, even though you really are. Like, I consider you to be like a secondary tank that can do some damage. So maybe we'll keep you at Warfare 4, because then you get access to all your abilities. I think the highest skill level needs 4 Warfare. I don't know. I'm guessing. I kind of think that was a Divinity 1 that was where I'm getting that from. I wonder if leadership stacks. Like, if I have Fane and the Red Prince have leadership, would that give me 40 dodging and 60 resistance? Because that'd be huge. Yeah, I think I might start pumping leadership on you. I'm kind of half tempted to like knock down your two-handed to put leadership on you. But I don't want to do that because everyone kind of goes for you. And just the whirlwind would be huge. Like, that does a lot of damage. Wouldn't necessarily kill them, unfortunately. But would significantly weaken a good chunk of them. Retribution could also be a good one for you because you are attacked. I think I'm going to do leadership on you from now on. Traders' items become cheaper and your items become more expensive. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay, talents. Come back, kid. Good. Morning person. Opportunist. Picture of health. I'm kind of happy. I'm not super thrilled with morning person. But I don't know if there's anything else I want to get. Executioner might be okay. I don't... Problem is, I don't know who kills. Alright, like I kind of want to go with Executioner, but I would need to have Executioner on Sibyl and Ivan too. Maybe I kind of feel out of those three. I mean, Thane is off on his own. He probably kills the people the least. We do use you for crowd control quite a bit with knockdown. Oh, Hothead wouldn't be good for you. We could maybe put Stench on you. I mean, it's only melee opponents, but really at this point, it's just like anything we can do to push them towards the Thane. Let's maybe try it. But the question is, it decreases everyone's attitude towards you by 25. Is that going to affect my bargaining prices? Like, am I going to be making less money now? Because you're my main trader. Let's give it a go. I mean, we can always respec again after, I guess. Okay, well, your fitness is at 30, so I guess on your next level up, we're going to find out if 30 is the max or not. It might be. Finesse-based attacks and skills do plus 100% extra damage. Like, that's a nice round number. So if that's the case, I think maybe wits? Increases your initiative, ability to detect traps and find hidden treasures, which is nice. But then we'd be kind of wasting the critical chance. Because I think backstab guarantees us the critical. But that could also be handy because the computer seems to be a bastard. And is able to like rotate people, which pisses me off to no end. But is able to rotate people so that their backs are not exposed. Which prevents the backstab. So it could be good to be able just to do critical like to their face. And I would be less mad about the computer being able to rotate to avoid exposing their back. Because I mean that's sound strategy. I'm only mad about that because the computer is able to do that and I can't. If it was something that I could do, then it'd be fair game. But it seems to be something that only the computer can do, so it's artificial difficulty, which drives me nuts. Oh, Scoundrel's not quite all the way there. Isn't there something else? We're doing Scoundrel. There's a movement. Oh, yeah, okay. Dual wielding. Identify items and allows you to enemies increasing, allows you to identify more faster. I think we'll keep that. We don't save a whole lot of money by being able to identify stuff, but every little bit helps. And I feel like if I wasn't going for like such an all-out physical offense style gameplay, this would be much more useful because then we can see what they're weak against. Like, the big thing would be resistances. But I don't have a whole lot of magic. I don't really have any magic. So that's less necessary. Increases your movement speed while asleep. Okay, Parry Master, yes. Stench, yes. 1 extra AP with a free movement. Yes, that's huge. I love that ability. Okay, so we still got a talent to use. Combat and civil. Maybe. Yeah, it would let us do like 5% more damage. Nope. Nope. 2 extra attribute points. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Like at this point, I feel like Civil is a better tank than me. 1 in 3 attacks miss, which is quite a bit. And she can move so fast. Like she might be a good. Stay using Thane. She might be a good person to kite with, but I'm kind of figuring out the distances with Thane. Cybele, I don't really know. And she moves so fast that, like, yeah. Anyway, 5-star Diner. Nah. Fast Cannon is tempting. Problem with that is that there's a lot of like times where there's fire on the ground. That's a heavy maybe. Gorilla, Hothead, critical chance. Again, don't really need it for backstabbing. Accuracy might be good. Leech. might be good for you because it kind of fits thematically. I mean, you eat people parts. And you don't really take out too much damage. So the healing could be useful. Problem is, though, we seem to run into decay quite a bit. So I don't want to necessarily have to, like, move around blood pile or blood puddles to avoid, like, taking damage because of decay. Moving armor, lone wolf, mnemonic. Opportunist might be okay. Again, just extra damage, but you don't really do a whole lot of damage outside of a backstab. No. Torturer is a maybe. We don't do burning. We do have poison items. Bleeding, we don't think. I don't think we can. We might have an ability that does bleeding. We just maybe don't use it a whole lot. Don't have Necrofire, don't have Acid. Suffocating, I think we get with items once in a while. Entangled, no. Death Wish, no. Ruptured Tendons, a lot. And that, again, that could be huge. We can get through their armor. That's a heavy maybe as well. Stable, no. Walk it off, no. No. There was... Oh, Torturer. No. Oh, the pawn, I think. Yeah, incompatible with Executioner. I was thinking Executioner, but... Can't do that. Okay, so I think we're going to go between Glass Cannon, which is a heavy maybe, but she is a fast character. So if anyone can get around hazards, it's her. Mnemonic, maybe. I don't think we'll do that. Opportunist is a decent one. Torturer. And their duration is extended by 1 turn. Oh, that could be good for Ruptured Tendons. That does a lot of damage if they move. But it doesn't seem to affect if they fly. No, I think if they move, when they do normal movement, even if they're flying, it still damages. I think it's abilities like teleporting and flight and stuff like that that lets them jump. I think that gets them around or avoids that. I don't know. We start every round with maximum AP. So we could start, because I'm just thinking, like, when I'm kiting people, she is fairly close up front. Right, like, if Red Prince gets Chain Lightninged, for instance, she's usually close enough that it would hit her. Which would probably mean she's being stunned now. But if you start every combat with maximum AP, we could move you farther back. Physical armor, I'm not too worried about because we have Stench, so she's less likely to be attacked that way. Magic armor, though, Stench isn't affected by that, so that's more iffy. Right, and if we combine that with Adrenaline, that's not bad. Because then she gets 8 AP a turn. And if we're starting behind someone, that's 4 attacks. And she does about 200 damage. That's 800 damage Well, it'll be just under 800 damage. So that would be huge. And then the next turn, she starts with 4 AP, which would suck because we'd be used to 6 AP. But we're back to where we started, kind of thing. I don't know. Glass Cannon, I feel, is the much riskier one to try. I think this is like high risk, high reward, whereas Torture is, lower risk, lower reward. I think I'm going to try Glass Cannon. Again, we can always respec it if it becomes too much of an issue. Okay, and we're again okay with our attributes, our abilities. So this is a little strange. Like, all of these is usually like, yeah, you do 5% more damage. Huntsman gives me that, but I have to be on higher ground. Everything else is just straight up, you do 5% more damage. That's kind of a weird stipulation for that. Leadership might be okay. We're +4 from gear. That's why. Okay, we have 4 for abilities, and then our gear is just giving us +4. We don't actually have points in that. So I think... I don't think we can stack leadership. I think the highest leadership effects, but we might try that on the next time we level up. We'll maybe give Ifran a leadership point and Red Prince a leadership point. I don't expect it to stack, but we'll see. Okay, and then we gave you telekinesis because why not? Kind of coming in handy. Just so we don't have to like switch gloves, cast teleportation, wait for it to cool down, and teleport back. War Master, sneaking, you don't really sneak. Thief, no. Bartering, no. Persuasion, no. Lucky Charm. I'm kind of tempted for that because, again, just extra money. I think we'll save telekinesis. Okay, so we got Elemental Ranger. Shooting arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing in. Is that actually doing anything? Like, I don't know if I'm actually doing extra damage. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to try to remember and keep an eye on that. Because I feel like that's not doing a whole lot of extra damage. Increases range of abilities by 2. Yeah, not bad. Pet Pal, yeah. Alright, so all skilled up. 1 extra combat ability in civil. Nah. No. Arrow recovery, maybe. We're not really using special arrows. But I should look. I think there's 3 acts in this. So then I'm thinking on the second half of Act 2 or Act 3, we should start using those arrows. Because then I don't have to necessarily think about it. The problem with that, though, is again, all my guys are physical armor based. And like half to like 2/3 of the are magic arrows, or like do damage to magic armor. But then that might not be too bad because then we can, if they have low magic armor, we can knock that down and get Sebille to charm them. But I think Sebille's armor is reaching its limit. I think we're gonna have to start swapping it out. Because I think it's a level 8 armor, and we're like fighting level 14 guys now. And she's not being hit a whole lot, but again, like just area of effect spells and all that could do her a lot of harm. But I think we'll keep the armor set. We won't sell it. And then that way we still have it for fights that, you know, it could be useful for. 2 extra attribute points. Combat kit. Duck Goose lets you evade attacks of opportunity. Sounds good. And I know at one point I wanted to get this. But I feel like if I get into a situation where this is useful, I've done something wrong. Also, if I'm kind of like next to a guy that does like has an attack of opportunity, I feel like I'm probably more likely just to kind of stick it out and just try to take the guy out rather than run. Action points by 1 when standing on the surface. Cost of spells. Don't have that. Escapist, no. Maybe. This is tempting. Because chances, famous last words, are you're not going to get hit. And again, doing plus... Getting an extra attack every round is very useful for you. Because you do a good amount of damage. Plus, we're kind of upping your crit. So you do a lot of damage if you crit. So this, I think we're going to get Glass Cannon. We'll see what else we got here. Gorilla, no. Hot-headed. This is kind of tempting too. I feel like this is the same situation as with Sibel, where it's... where are you? Glass Cannon. High risk, high reward. Hothead is lower risk, lower reward. Because again, I mean, you don't have a whole lot of armor. Really, you're kind of at the point where if you take like a hit, you're gonna take health damage. So I don't know if that's worth it. I think I'd rather Glass Cannon. Leech, maybe, but again, if you're in a position where you can walk in blood puddles, we probably did something wrong. Living armor, no. Lone wolf, no. Mnemonic, temp, maybe. Morning person, Opportunist. Not for Ifran, because again, if we're in a situation where that's useful, did something wrong. Nope. 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 We did something wrong if that's useful. Okay, burning. Maybe, because again, this might be useful. Because we do have those magic arrows. Right, so we do have burning, we do have poison. Bleeding, I think we have an arrow for. Necrofire, no. Acid, I think we have one. Suffocating, no. Entangled, no. Death Wish, no. Rupture Tendons. Right, but 3 to 4 of those abilities we could do. Maybe. Because if we use this, we should probably get the arrow recovery. Walk it off and rush, yeah. Let's do Glass Cannon. Alright, so we didn't really respect. Well, I guess we respect Ifrin or Fane a little bit. New save. Glass Cannon spec. Whoops, wrong button. Ooh, what are you? Oh, loose plant. Oh yeah, we found that before. Okay. So I think we are now... We're now gonna try up here. Oh yeah, I guess we could do some questing and all that. See if we can figure out some of these quests, just to kind of level up a bit. Let's go to town.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Alright. So yeah, okay, so we'll kind of look at the shops. Get some scrolls maybe. Sell some stuff, because we have some stuff. And then we'll look at our quest log and see if we can do any. Because we still... Oh, we haven't been over here yet.
Keeping it together, Bree.
This... Maybe we'll go over here first. Because I think this is like a level 12, 13 area? So I think we'll do this first.
Smells worse.
Because it looks like there's a couple quests here. We do have that that book. We can go and give it to the guy in the cemetery over here. Or sorry, over here. So yeah, okay, so we'll do that. We'll do some selling. Look at our quests that we can do, and then investigate that level 12, 13 area first. But first, I need a break. I unfortunately have a couple things I got to do around the house. So I'm going to try to be back as fast as I can, but I think it's going to be about a 10 to 12 minute break, unfortunately. Just because I'm thinking maybe, because we started streaming so early, that this may be a longer stream. So I want to do some stuff around the house before I kind of get too far ahead of myself, so as it were. So yeah. Sorry guys, but I need about 10 to 12 minute break. So hopefully it'll be sooner than that, but we'll just have to wait and see. I will be back as soon as I can.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Your
Never
fish
forget.
stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keeping it together,
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Have you anything that will protect against Baldwin?
I can turn aside fire. Cold.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for
Not a call for the junkie set, then.
How you holding up?
What? Not in any mood to talk about it.
Wisdom of the ancients and vapid fiction along the lower track of the fair.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What? I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and
Vapid fiction along the lower track of the fair.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The Void Woken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
As long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Yes,
Never
yes,
forget
of course.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Keeping it
The
together,
kind that
Bree?
don't fancy starving,
I'm all right.
along with the rest of this
As long
town.
as I don't think about it too much.
It's all well and good for you with your
You're
rations.
safe among friends.
We've got to take what we can
Never
get.
forget it.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
slain by singers! Culprits still at large!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's a lot called for the junk you sell, then.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
The large helping of ham.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Divine order to march against the ancient empire.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Slain by singers. Helfrich still at large.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Not cold for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction, along the large helping of ham.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry about that.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Buying or selling?
Oh, there we go.
Stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, Wolf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers!
I have no idea if that was a good deal or not. Goodwilkin is being attacked.
for free.
I'm all right.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we shouldn't have killed her.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Oh.
Smells worse over here.
Alright, so this
than a dozen
is...
rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Mortis offered to help us with our source powers if we eat the heart of a voodoo. We took the deal.
If I don't
Yeah,
come
okay, so
visit
this is
the hunt,
source training.
Who will?
In Oryx,
Wouldn't you like to know?
we found the door to the Blood Moon Island archives. Oh, okay, yeah. That's still ongoing.
I'm all right.
Riker's tablet.
You're safe among friends.
Tell me,
Never
have you heard any news?
Let's go give it to him, I guess.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Well, huh.
Yes, of course.
Maybe we'll kill him. Investigate the docks, that's level 16 area. Haven't done anything with that yet. Hen Egg, that's the next area we're going to go to. Fired an unusual gem, looks decorated like an eyeball, don't know what to do with that yet. In the grave of a corpse, a traitor murdered by someone we knew. We don't know what to do with that. Let's kill the trolls. Captain Abelwither asked us to start a torment. Okay. From her room in the Black Bull, the distraught Captain Abelwither claims to be haunted by her own ship's bell.
Executes 24 noblemen.
Riches world over do they seek, and flush with gold they'll lord o'er the meek.
Yet all is just facade.
We still gotta deal with her.
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there, and nearby sounds a ringing bell.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn, and I without my compass.
Ah, new guy.
The dwarf smiles. At ease.
Need some chatter to pass the time.
Oh. Okay.
Who rings the bell?
Try to talk your way out of this. I smell source in the air. What have you got to say about it? Try to talk your way out of the situation.
Hard a port. Can't you hear the bells are ringing?
You are the Simrace, after all. Threaten to smash a few faces if you aren't let go. Success!
You've got to pick him.
Alright then. I'll probably regret this, but be on your way.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a
The dwarf need some chatter to pass the time, friend.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander.
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell. He registers your presence. His head swivels towards you.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up.
Of course it's
Are you hers, you bag of bones? Or sail you with us?
all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Tell him it's time to set sail himself. His life is over. He can go to the Hall of Echoes.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead!
That doesn't make sense. The lighthouse is to tell you that there's rocks ahead. Well, I guess maybe a lighthouse wasn't built yet. Alright. Tell him he's dead. It's time to move on. Praise him for his sterling performance of his duties. Tell him he's earned shore leave.
and I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must know it.
Tell him he's relieved.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away.
If I can get Alexander,
I wonder how we were supposed to deal with that without talking our way through.
Right about that. Right as rain.
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there. And nearby...
My ears are still a-ringing.
Tell her the bell should ring no more.
And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
Oh, it's a good thing we haven't sold it yet. But we need another amulet because we're using it. Nuts.
Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Ask her about her compass.
The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done.
Oh, score. Ask her what happened to the Peacemaker's cargo, if there is one. It must have salvage value.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is.
What did we find there? It's been a long time since we looted that place.
Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
Well, now you're just making me interested.
She turns away. Conversation over.
Hooray! We already have that. Ocean of strong will, sure.
She babbles breathlessly on, barely...
My ears are still a-ringing. That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker. The compass surely
Ask for the
lies
location
on
of
the
the
bottom,
wreck.
near where... Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
Ask her what
She goes
happened.
white.
Got no... Heed me.
She turns away.
too careful, you know. If I can get Alexander, I won't get any of this.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Ifrin portrait change? I don't remember him having red, brown, rust-colored thing. Maybe I just wasn't paying
Smile all you
attention.
want. I'm not in love
Huh,
with you.
what is... I'm not dropping frames. Twitch is being kind of janky for me. Hope it's running okay on your guys' end. Okay, let's see. I think we're closed that one. Drowning her sorrows. We found the captain's compass. Captain Abel Weather's magic compass went down with her ship on the rock somewhere west along the coast.
Smile all you
Stop the
want.
spirit of
I'm
First
not in
Mate
love
Stubbs
with
from
you.
ringing the ship's bell.
You got that right.
Yeah, well, that was
And I'm saying,
a lot easier than I was expecting.
I can see a
Next.
signal from a mile away. And you
Uh,
can't be too careful, you know. If I can get Alexander, I won't get any of this.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
where did we end up here? Hero's Rest. We still got one more thing to find. That's the level 14 area.
Of course
Right.
it's not true.
Don't know what to do with this one.
Smile all
Driftwood
you
Arena.
want. I'm
Right.
not in love
We
with
could probably do that now. I think that was like level 9 or 10. Should be able to do that quite handily. Famous last words. glass cannon spec. I was like, what the hell is
Figure it's
that?
time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
We almost need to like find one merchant and just sell stuff to him. And that way we know we can go back and try to see if he's got, or if the items we sold him have improved or not. Ooh, resurrection. Oop. I guess we should, you know, give you gold. Tell him you are the champion of the arena of Fort's Joy, and you plan to conquer this place too.
Well, that just may interest our current champion, Murga. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again.
Say that you accept Morga's challenge, and you'll fight blind.
On your way, then.
We need to save this. So we did buy resurrection scrolls.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Well, she'll want to talk with you herself, alright? Just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. Real simple.
Why do I have a feeling that this is going to replace my helmet?
In any case, you're in for a treat, laddie. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you?
Sweet cream stew. That doesn't sound great, but you know what? I'd give it a shot. You'd like your nearby party members to join you. They are at your command. Oh yeah, this is nothing. 4 items received. Oh, it does replace my helmet. Son of a bitch. Blindfold made of opaque material. With this wrapped around your head, you won't see a thing. Oh, Ifrin's gonna be useless. We'll wait for these guys to make their move. Well, I'm certainly glad I'm over leveled for this. Trying this at level 10, maybe even a level 11, would be so difficult if we're blinded. Yeah, Ifrin, you're gonna be like completely useless, man. I want to encourage you, but... Okay, good, you go in front. I was thinking he was going to go, like, last, and... I wasn't going to be able to, encourage everyone. Oh, well, okay, fine. Yeah. Damn. 52% chance to hit. You cannot hit anything. Nice. Wait, what? Did I... I must have moved like an inch too far over and I lost an AP. Oh man, that is so annoying. Fine. You made me do this. Good dodge. Good dodge. I am very surprised you're able to dodge when you're blind, but all right, we'll go with it. High five. Of course. Oh, okay. All right, I'll take that. It's very annoying that it doesn't give me a percentage. Do I not have opportunists? What were you attacking? How was Ifrin stunned? You still have magic. Oh, right. You have glass cannon. Right. That's going to take a little time getting used to. Anyway, Ifrin, or Thane, you have opportunist. Why did you not attack her when she was going out of your way? It's not Thane's turn.
Focus.
Son of a bitch.
Glory is mine.
Son of a bitch. I mean, I get that it's a 50-50 chance, but missing... I think I hit him twice out of 6 attacks? That's a little much. Fuck.
I'll yield to none.
Wow, you've got a lot of health. Nice. Damn. Nice. Less nice. Son of a... Oh, this is so annoying. I am not liking how effective they are at whittling me down. Oh, come on!
Meet your maker.
Ah, nuts. Really? Ah, son of a... Really? Nobody gets an attack of opportunity. Really? Oh, I think I'm blocking myself. Oh, man.
She lifts your blindfold and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
Okay, one. I got a lot of things to say about that. One, that was annoying. I'm so glad I'm overleveled for that. Oh my god, if I attempted that even at level 11. Oh man, the Rachel Hall would have been strong with me. Wow. Okay, and second of all, she's a dwarf. How is she nudging my nose with hers? Like, there's like a 3-foot difference. And then third, I'm undead. I don't have a nose. There's so many things going on.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive.
What?
And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I. Come on, show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
Is she like a drug addict where her drug is fighting?
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Oh, crap. What the... There we go. Okay, I got my helmets. I wasn't sure if I had to, like, re-equip them or not.
Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are.
Inform him that Murga has agreed to fight.
Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who are you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
Tell him your immediate companions will join you. There must be some reason to... to finish off my thought, there must be some reason for me wanting to go one-on-one. Like, better rewards or something. 2, I am not surprised at all that the computer knows that we have glass cannon and he can cast spells on me like that. Oh, that is lame. How long are you charmed for? 2 turns. Can I, like, charm him back?
Nah.
81%. Oh, well, that works. I was trying to expose her back, so. You'd think I'd learned by now, after like 80 hours with this game, not to just look at the percentage. But you would also think... Huh, weird. You would also think that the game would, I don't know, not tell me I have a 100% chance of hitting.
Nice show out there.
If I'm blocked. I don't think it was 100%. I didn't even pay attention to the percentage chance there.
Oh, this'll be a scotcher.
Oh, snap. What level are you? Level 12. I feel like this is going to be a lot harder of a fight than it should be. Oh yeah, I gotta get Phoenix die from my other guy. Jesus. I mean, 81%, I mean... Oh yeah, there is no percentage. See, that's the other thing that drives me crazy. I aim at his chest, and it's gonna miss. But I aim for the very top of his head, and it's gonna count. Like, I shouldn't have to do that. Oh no! Is he using my arrows?
Right where I want you.
Ooh, nice crit. Oh, I am so angry if he's using my arrows. Wait, she has source? Yeah, of course. I bet you I can't get behind her. Oh, I forget about you. Oh.
Looky, sorceress. Caged like a little ickle squirmy worms. Delicious.
Murga blanches, jaw hardening as she steps backwards. It could be just a trick of the light, but it certainly looks like she's trembling with fear.
This is bad news, Cupcake.
Heft your weapon. You're ready to kill this thing.
That's the spirit. You go ahead and soften him up for me. Hop 2, and don't even think this championship is over yet.
Oh, are we going to be like temporarily on side and then we're going to continue after?
Flickering and glimmering in and out of sight in the gloom, Murga winks at you and then disappears.
Just like last time, she runs to her little ickle-fading shadows. Won't save you. Can't save you.
Maybe you can tiptoe out of this. Advance upon the Voidwalken. Weapon at the ready. Of course. This is why I was so hesitant on getting glass cannon. Because I figured the computer was going to know that I have it and was going to go hard on these guys. Right? Like, I don't know if I can see civil abilities when I investigate. I mean, I can see his combat. He has Necromancer and Thermocharge. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't have insight? Lore. So he shouldn't know that what talents I have. And shouldn't know that that I'm susceptible to those things. Okay, when you get damaged, so this means I should be able to take out your armor. Apparently not. I don't like that provoke takes 2. I should have moved here. I thought about using provoke when I was just too late.
I'll yield to none.
Oh, I have control of the wolf? What? Taunt the enemies around you. Provoke and tease them so they want to attack you. Sink your fangs into the enemy, dealing 77 to 80 piercing damage and setting bleeding. I was not expecting to control the wolf. I thought it was going to control... Oh, because he's no longer charmed. That could be it. What was the laughter?
Show yourself.
That was very creepy laughter. Jesus. And we're back on.
Glory is mine.
The dwarf bounces up and down with glee, then catches himself and clears his throat. He bows before you.
Oh, I thought that was the, I thought that was Murga for a second. I was like, why are you bouncing up and down?
Extraordinary, son. Just extraordinary. The spirit of the One has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat. I feel the glow. Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
Okay.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be singing for years to come of the great human Void Slayer.
Yes. Human. Oh, these are level 10, so they're probably not great. Armor, probably not great. We'll take this. Oh, yeah, that's pretty low.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Why did we destroy it there? Oh yeah, right, because you're... we do have pants, level 11 pants, 35, 24. 35, 24, not... Chicken claw scroll. Depulverizer. Medium venom root. 11% damage is poison, 7% poison resistance, plus 8 accuracy. It's the first time that the accuracy, or the armor and the item slots are different numbers. Alright, so I'm assuming the key is for the hatch. Why do you have purple? Oh. One of us is the champion of the arena in Driftwood. Arn gave us a treasure key and a warning. It takes a champion to claim the prize. We defeated both the arena champion Murga and avoided. We face Murga, the champion of the Driftwood arena. If we win, we claim her title. We convinced Murga, champion Driftwood, to fight. We won the fight blindfolded. Fought in the arena. Murga has challenges to win a fight. That was the last one we saw. Yeah, I was assuming it's going to be for this. Yeah, alright. And she's no longer around, but we will take the beer. Well, at least we have a lot of them. At least it wasn't like my charm arrow or something that I didn't have a whole lot of. Oh, it's just a tiny little area.
It seems I can't use that right now.
Petrified? Character is turned to stone, cured by magic shell less. Mine is 100% dodging, makes sense. Extra fire resistance, less earth resistance. 50% physical resistance. I didn't realize that was a thing. That would probably explain why we're only doing half damage to the Eternal Lady. And I don't have... That is really lame. The computer has an additional resistance that I don't have access to. That is super lame. Hey, we're getting there. Yes. Make that petrified gate suffocate. It won't know what hit it. I mean, if you're going to survive, at least be like 80% of the damage that I can do. Make it worthwhile. It's really annoying in these games where it's like, oh, you live by like 4 health. Oh, cool. So I have to use another turn. Not only do I have to use another turn to attack you, but the guy that does the least amount of damage does like 80 damage. So no matter what, I'm going to overkill. Oil. What's going on? Why are you petrified? What?
I need aid.
What's petrifying you? You're on oil. What? What happened? I mean, the only thing I can think of is I'm either stepping on something, which I was, it was oil, or maybe it's this steam stuff, but what? It is the steam, and I totally forgot. Glass cannon, so you're gonna be just eating it.
Healing.
I don't know. I think I gotta take off the glass cannon. I'm okay with it on the occasional fight, or if I'm fighting against like a sorcerer or something that has like lore, and it makes sense that okay, the computer just instantly checked everyone and saw that, you know, I have that talent. But like in that fight, like there's no way the computer should know that I have glass cannon. Damn it. Yeah. Fane is going to go in. There's no way the computer should know that I have it and then just can target me specifically. We'll try a couple more fights, just because that was an arena fight and might not be indicative. But that's kind of exactly what I thought was going to happen, and it's stupid. Oh good, all of that for nothing. Oh no, is he gonna die? I think he's gonna die. Oh, we'll see if he had anything on him, but he had a few things. Fine, the Red Prince is gonna go. What the hell mist is turning me into stone? That's what I'm curious. What is going on somewhere that is creating this petrifying mist? How did you... What? Something had to be in draining your shield. How am I slowed? You got it out! You got out! What is... Okay. Oh, the mist is like... The mist is blowing it up. There we go. Why is this one not going out, though? There we go. That... Wait, what? There's no fire left. Why did it start up? What? You came back. What? Okay, so there's no point in burning away the oil because it just comes back somehow. And this thing is like perpetually burning. Okay, very confused about that, but alright, moving on. Oh, did I? Really? So I must be slowed because of the petrifying mist. This is a problem.
I need aid.
Yeah. You didn't resist that. Interesting. Okay, okay, yeah, we got teleport, so we'll just teleport. That was interesting. I didn't get comeback kid from that. Fine. This eventually... Oh, okay. There we go. gold pile. Really? Oh, telekinesis proves its worth again.
Seems I can't use that right now.
It's stuck?
Seems I can't use that right now.
What do you mean it's stuck? Okay. Key of the One. This elaborate old key smells of iron and dust. From the gravitas it extrudes. Ah. The lock it pairs with must guard something very special indeed. And we maybe block? No, probably. That's it? 214 gold I risked turning into a statue for? Lame. Oh, balls. I went too far. I bet I went like an inch too far. That timing is horrible. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Oh, that was fast. And the treasure was an odd-looking key, useful if we find an odd-looking lock. Treasure, the one is heavily protected by traps. Nothing good. One range. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy. That's fine. One range. Poison, 20% chance, and accuracy. So we lose the lifesteal, which is unfortunate. Suffocating is less of a thing, although it could help with charming. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, because he does poison damage too, so he'll do more damage. Oh yeah, that was like 20 more damage. Large water resistance potion. 75% water resistance. Nice. Hefty one-handed sword. It's one strength. 10%. I lose 10% chilled. 20% poisoned. 10% blind. The 7% critical chance is kind of nice, but I lose the +5 to accuracy. Oh, interesting. This does less damage. Why does it do less damage? It does the same amount of elemental damage, the same amount of base damage. Oh, actually, this does one more physical damage on the high end. I don't understand why I'm losing 2 minimum damage. Huh. Well, next. Hayaga had items belonging to missing managers. He brought them from Wailuva the tavern. I still don't know how to do this. Because it seems to me the only way to complete that is by turning in the cook. But I don't really want to turn her in because she's killing magisters and I'm cool with that. And we've already talked to her.
I have nothing more for you. No food, no words. Get out.
Okay, Stuart's investigation, yeah, is the ex-magister, which I believe is right here.
It doesn't make sense.
I don't remember this music. This is new music. Carver's investigation. Oh, that's the magister. Well, we saved it. Like, I don't want to turn her in.
Ma, I'm fine.
You're better than fine, Bub. You're a hero.
What's going on?
Well, there's a fond face.
Oh.
Byron and I are patching up before we head home. Hope the Order folks are treating you all right.
Hell no.
You stay out of trouble now.
You're the best.
Huge ring.
Elson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
I warned you already. You can't just come in here as you please. I have an investigation to carry out.
Raise the subject of the disappearances.
Well, do you know anything?
Announce that the Tinkerer, the one suspected in these Magister disappearances, has escaped from Driftwood.
The Magister barely acknowledges this, his eyes flicking around the room as if waiting for an assassin to burst forth.
Another one of my Magisters has been taken. Well, let the Tinkerer run. There's no way he could have been behind this. The real culprit's still out there.
Commiserate and ask what happens now.
Well, now I'm going to have to start from scratch now. If you come across anything suspicious, anything at all, you come to me right away.
Take your leave. Another Magister has disappeared. Igba is off the hook. I mean, that's some kind of progress.
Another one of my Magisters is missing. That blasted Higba can't be behind this one. He must be far away from here by now. There's still someone out there mocking us.
Unless he thought you would think that, and he circled back, and he's still in town.
Well, do you know anything?
The Under Tavern. Yeah, no, I don't want to give them away.
Stop
Nothing to
wasting
report.
my time then.
You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
I didn't think about talking to the dwarf guy again. Guess we can try him and see if there's anything new.
Another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
Ask if he's made any progress looking into the missing magisters.
The elf shrugs listlessly, his eyes scanning his omnipresent collection of notes.
Plenty of suspects. Plenty of maybes. Precious little progress, though. I'm still convinced that the tavern is key to all this, though.
Insists that he shows far too much loyalty to the magisters, given that they abandoned him.
The elf straightens to his full height, martial and unwavering.
I swore an oath. I won't turn my back on it. Not now, not ever.
Mention that the magisters aren't short on enemies. Whoever's responsible might never be found.
What? And you think that's an excuse for me to stop trying? I'll never stop. Not until this matter is settled or I'm dead.
Take your leave. Oh look, a poison apple.
Come on now, you. Think.
Where's the tavern from here again? I'm completely lost. Where the hell am I? I'm here. We gotta go there to get source points. Oh, yeah, we're right in front of the tap. Wow.
That peace may multiply.
Alrighty then. I am totally awake, guys.
Better not be giving Boss a hard time. What is it? I have a lot on my mind.
Ask him what exactly he does here in Driftwood.
Whatever needs doing. Isn't that obvious?
Tell him you came across a wrecked cavern outside of town. It looked like some of his people were involved.
That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers.
Say you met her there. She survived but seemed traumatized. She ran off.
Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts.
Ask why he doesn't go collect the bodies of the fallen.
We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruckus now.
Change the subject, take your leave. Okay, so... Do I Google this? I mean, I really don't want to help the Magisters. Oh, hello. I did not see you before. Let's talk to you, because you look like you were spoiling for a fight before.
She doesn't lift her gaze from her drink. She's not interested in you at all.
Really? After the stuff that I just did downstairs?
Right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's he?
Okay, let's see if I can Google this without spoiling it. the missing magisters plus let the cook
Right
go.
about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
Which ending is morally right? Well,
It
that's not
doesn't
really
make
the one I
sense.
want.
I'm missing something.
Well, actually, can you have this conversation without spoiling it?
Right about me.
Click to see
I'm just
spoiler.
another
I guess not.
useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
I also wish there would have been a way to go on with the cook scheme. Can't do that even as an elf. What the heck? Okay, so that tells me a lot.
Right about
'Cause that's what I was trying to do.
I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
But even then, like I just talked to Stuart and Carver. And I didn't have the option of like turning in.
Right about me. I'm just another useless elf.
Didn't have the option of
Might as
turning
well
her
have
in.
rotted in the death fog.
Maybe I have to investigate that
What's
the
even
next body? The new body he was saying? I also kind of found it strange that he wouldn't tell me, or didn't like offer up the information of where the next body was. I'm supposedly investigating for him.
Another one of my magisters is missing. That blasted...
State your business to Magister Carver, or else get out.
Right. This was the. Yeah.
Surrounded by incompetence.
Whoop.
I deserve a better posting.
Well, tell me where the freaking body was missing from. Practice.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his...
Not sure if I was caught or not. Didn't look like there was anything worth there anyway, so. Let's try talking to those two, I guess.
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and something else.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See?
Oh.
I haven't stepped in... Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance!
And you can wait. Raise an eyebrow and say she seems a little highly strung.
She turns her back on the other Magister and leans right up close in your business.
Shh! No need to shout about it. It's just a tiny, eensy mite of a smidgen of whatever can keep me awake. No sleep. If I can just keep my eyes open, I'll be safe.
I don't think we've talked to her. I don't remember this at all.
She breathes heavily as she looks past your face, pupils dark and wide as the void, then resumes her twitchy post. The Magister plucks the petals from a daisy while muttering to herself in a hazy voice.
Awake, asleep. Awake, asleep.
What?
Awake, asleep. Awake, asleep.
Is she doing the she loves me not thing, but with sleep?
Her glassy eyes do not register your attempts at further communication.
I'm O'Grate, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here?
Say it's pretty rich to be on a break with Voidwalken prowling outside town.
She narrows her eyes and pins you with a bitter stare.
You ever seen a Voidwoken up close? I have. Barely escaped with my life.
Show her the Voidwalken scars ripped into your flesh.
She raises her eyebrows, clearly impressed, despite herself.
It's always sorcerers. They get into every nook and cranny and lure those Voidwoken out.
As if anticipating a negative response, she holds up her hands.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm sure life's no picnic for them either. But I've heard it all before. We've got a whole realm to protect and sorcerers just can't be trusted.
She nods at you curtly and turns away.
Again? Seriously?
Tell her you found a destroyed Magister caravan outside town.
What? Oh no. Poor Demori. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go. Now.
Julian? I don't remember meeting that one. Ryman I know. He's the head guy and...
Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Right away.
Okay, I have no idea what to do with this quest. I think we might have to Google it later. Oh, another Magister has disappeared. Ibba is off the hook. Yeah, we already read that. Gravekeeper Faramon employed us to kill Riker and free his servants. The bird complains of the code. It's desperate for warmth. Don't know what to do with that one. And we gotta find the witch. Well, I think it is time to check this area out. Oh, we can't get up from here. Well, ain't that just a kick in the pants? Why is my health purple? Oh, because I'm poisoned. That would explain it. Alright, moving on. The
Bears
honey.
ahead. Honey bears, looks like.
Ifran, you're up. Does your portrait depend on your armor? No. That's weird. I really don't remember him having, like, brown armor in his portrait.
The honey, bog off.
Note the honey smells odd.
The best honey ever.
Makes a bear feel good. So bog off. It's ours. Sour honey.
Is it tainted?
You want some honey? You can't have it.
Ask if you can try the particularly scented honey.
You can't have it. It's ours.
Ask the bear where the bees have gone.
Bees are dead. Bees are dead. Bees. Oh, bees dead. Good thing too, 'cause, honey.
Take your leave.
You can't have it. It's ours.
That was very bad time. I want to I'm trying to investigate the honey without the bears knowing. That's the idea. Oh, right. Because I need to, like, sneak. Otherwise, it's basically I'm doing it in front of them. I forgot about that. Yeah, see, the problem is I don't know how to do this fast because I don't know where my honey containers are. There it is. You look at me. Where are they? I literally just found them. Cool. And this one, in ingredients. All right. Fine. I really didn't want to fight you guys, but...
Prepare yourself.
What? Cursed oil. This is so lame. Yeah, so it seems glass cannon is making them a higher target for ranged guys now. Oh, that was good.
It's your maker.
Did I miss? Oh, he has armor. Ah, nuts. I forgot that. Not ballistic. Oh, it's annoying. I really do like having 6 AP to start with, too.
I'm ready.
We, 95% chance to still miss. Masked oily carrot. Oh, that don't sound good. Slowed? How did I get slowed? 2 health. Wow. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Ifrin. Totally trying to avoid that whole situation there. Oh, at least it'll burn out. That is a large pile of blood. Okay. Well, I guess we can fill up our one last jar of honey. I'm surprised we're getting honey out of it. I would have thought it would have been like void tainted honey or something. Okay. Leave the flags in for now. Skeleton. Encyclopedia version 12. Magic in the air. Here, Hubert warns of the dangers of those sorcerers who may manipulate the very air. The wind, he says, may be bidden and twisted to unnatural ends, and lightning, he notes, may very well strike twice, or indeed thrice, should the victim be deemed deserving.
I wonder what old Grog is up to these days.
Level 15. I don't think I want to do that. Not yet. We still got to figure out which troll to side with. Okay, let's stick to the outside for now. Oh, picnic area. Bottle of wine, an empty cup. Demonic celebrity. Or
suppose even
celebrity?
You don't know your master's name, do you? The Master? The Shadow? The Crawler? He has 10,000 names, all true and cruel. 10,000 masks of cowardice, each and every one of them. He'll carve them all, one by slowly one into your quivering flesh. He can do what he will, but one day his one true name I'll know, and so undo him.
What is going on? Yeah, let's save it.
I see a cage. And in it, is that a demon?
Oh, he's cool looking. The dog is pretty freaking
I suppose
terrifying.
even you don't know your master's name, do you? The Master? The Shadow? The Crawler? He has 10,000 names, all true and cruel. 10,000 masks of cowardice, each and every one of them.
Jahan, a
He'll
sorcerer
carve
demonologist. As last seen north of Drift. Perhaps he may teach us what we need to know. Jahan has agreed to help us, but only if we help him first. When did that happen?
He can do what he will. But
Speak with the
one day
demon hunter.
his one
Across the lake from
name
Blood Moon
I'll
Island,
know,
a demon hunter
and
is
so
camped with a
undo
couple of
him.
captured demons. Oh, he's probably inside.
In the darkness of the woods, you
Oh, there he
spot
is.
a man overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare.
Level 20. 6,000 health? What? I mean, granted, he's like 7 levels higher than me, but holy crap-tacular, Batman. Oh, he's got all kinds of goodies. Again, we should probably buy a bunch of those. This is Necromancers. I don't think I need new weapons. I think all my weapons are up to date. Might need armor, but we're close to leveling up, so maybe we should just hold off. Because then the weapons will upgrade as well, and the armor will. Yeah. Yeah, because I think at this point, I need, like, a 1 level difference is going to be big enough that I'll have to ignore, like, the +1 to Huntsman or anything like that.
Despite the all too unsettling nearness of these horrors, he looks poised, regal even, and wholly at ease.
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the wanderer lost in the woods.
Step in from the shadows.
There is much weakness in Revelation. What upper hand you had, you've lost.
Oh yeah, you're totally a demon hunter.
He eyes you with a sudden intensity, makes you feel like a weight upon a scale, balanced against an unknown measure.
I stand corrected. It is in the revelation that you show your upper hand.
He sighs, contentedly it seems, darts his eyes to the demons, then back to you.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, Godwoken? May I offer you anything to drink?
Shake your head. You're never thirsty.
No. Of course, one like you is never thirsty for wine, nor for water, but for source?
He pours a glass of wine from a bottle in his greatcoat and drinks it down in one voracious gulp.
To your very good health, I'm sure. Now then, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jehan. Above all, I am a demon hunter. Underneath it all, I am what those with a flair for hyperbole call a master of the source.
A master of the source? Tell him you're searching for sages like himself.
Of course you are. That is what Godwoken do. The answer to your next question, by the by, is yes, I will teach you if you do something for me first.
Oh yeah, just like the other three guys. How original.
Quid pro quo, I'm afraid. A tad vulgar of me, that much I admit. But needs must when the demon drives. 'Twill come as no surprise, I suppose, that it is a demon that drives me to seek your benevolence. I've been hunting him for a long time, and now I've managed to track him down to the island over yonder.
Oh, it's not that scary island that looks like hell, is it? I'm sure that's a high-level area.
He points towards the northeast. You see nothing in that direction but grey water and a thick mist in which ghoulish shapes seem to form and fade.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
I know it's there. My caged guests have confirmed as much. But to my great frustration, I cannot reach my goal. Death fog surrounds the island, and through death fog even I cannot pass. That is where you come in.
Not in understanding. Death fog might be fatal to him, but why should someone without lungs worry?
Indeed, you can pass through the fog unscathed. As for the creature you will find on the other side, consider it a test. Kill the demon, and I will be your teacher.
Tell him he has a deal.
Then let me shake your hand and describe your target. The demon's guise, or vessel, one can't be quite certain, is that of a lizard known only as the Advocate.
What?
Like all of his ilk, he is kind, he is charming. He will offer you what you desire most at seemingly no cost at all. There is no such thing as no cost at all. My advice is to strike before he even has a chance to speak. But should you choose to disregard me, should you allow him to parley, all you have to do is say no.
That seems easy.
Above all else, remember that.
Ask if he can give any insight as far as reaching the island is concerned.
Death fog obscures any approach and hangs thick over the collapsed bridge that led to the isle from the Driftwood Road. There is more than the mist alone there, though. Magic that evades my eyes. I also spotted a sloop further down the shoreline, but of course, a quiet afternoon's boating trip will be quite ruined once one hits death fog-shrouded waters. That is to say, No living thing would survive such a trip.
Say you're interested in learning more about the nature of the island.
It is a place of irony, if you will. Once the site of an academy dedicated to the art of demon hunting, now the remnant of a dream sliced open into nightmare. Rumor has it an exorcism went wrong there long ago, and for a short time a great demon stood unopposed. Had it not been for Dr. Deva, the entirety of Reaper's Coast could have looked like Blood Moon Island looks today.
Wait, I'm pretty sure Blood Moon Island is what I'm thinking of. Oh, is this the level 14 area?
He contained the demon and its blood spawn to the doomed shores of the isle, surrounded it with death fog, and never looked back.
Ask him to tell you more about Dr. Deva.
I met him once, during a soiree in Arx. Quite the eccentric is Dr. Deva. But then again...
He looks you up and down.
Aren't we all?
Ask how he knows you're God.
He smiles, like one would at a child, asking about the birds and the bees.
What? That is a very strange simile.
I know because I've known others like you. Those whose fates are chained, for better or for worse, to that of the gods themselves. I have battled the foe of foes and conquered it. For a while. I have sat in perfumed gardens with the source herself, drank life from her very lips.
What the heck are you talking about?
I have seen well over 2,000 springs, and will continue to do so until time itself closes its weary eyes. Trust me, I know what you are, and what you can be.
Tell him you must be on your way.
May you wander in wisdom.
So I'm just gonna rob your house then, dude. Oh. I got a little too antsy there. I clicked on it and then like half a second after I was like, oh, that's red. I assumed I could go into his house, just not take his stuff. That was my bad. I rushed that a little too much. Yeah. Is it the witch? Oh, what the freaking frick? Oh, that is terrifying. Alice Allison. Oh, there were poems about you. Pain Aura. Alice Allison died a painful, unfair death. Jeez, that is just creepy, man. Oh, god damn. Just gonna move over here. Fire, water, air. Level 15. Oh god, that's gonna be a... That's gonna be a thing. Eight action points. Is that why sometimes the computer is cheating? You start with 6 and you have a maximum of 8? And she gains 7 a turn? Oh, no freaking wonder I'm, like, getting destroyed at times. $47 initiative? Holy moly. 157 oh, this is retribution? Oh, crap. Oh, this is bad. That's gonna be a fight. Ooh, hello. Maybe we'll go back and explore around here, then come back down. Oh, there's some source. Yeah, we can cut in, I guess. Okay, I think we already explored around here. I'm going to avoid the creepy ruins for now.
Not long to go now, I'm sure of it.
And we'll talk to you later. Black root plant. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, this is as far as we can go. Okay then.
Not long to go now, I'm sure of it.
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground around her, seeking something. Suddenly, her head swivels, and she trains an imperious gaze upon you.
Necromancer, polymorph. Pixie dust.
What side do you take?
What now?
Her voice is clipped and detached, with metallic overtones. It even seems to echo, as if she's speaking to you from very far away.
Bow and tell her ours. You side with the undead.
There is no ours here, stranger. I am not like you, not in the least.
I kind of gotta disagree with you on that one.
Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring?
Neither? Black never goes out of style. Tell her, or inform her, that you support only yourself.
So long as you do not pledge allegiance to the ring, we can talk. Perhaps even trade.
Oh. Okay, I think we skirted on that. It's like, the ring, I'm pretty sure is bad if we don't know much about him. Sure as hell don't side with Dalius. I think we got lucky on that.
I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, hopefully, you have something I want.
Ask why she doesn't mask herself, if it isn't too indelicate a question, that is.
That would be prudent if I wanted to stay alive. Or whatever it is that I am now. Survival is not something that interests me any longer. Not in this form.
Did the Black Ring do this to you?
Suddenly, she leans towards you with an unnerving creak.
Enough about that. I'm traveling as I look for a particular book. A tome to teach me how to make corpses explode. Would you have anything like that I could learn from?
Pretty sure we had that at one point, but I think we sold it. Wonder what she'd be willing to give for this book she seeks.
Money. Plenty of it. That's what the living care about, yes?
Crack open your art sack. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure this is going to open up the trade.
Have a look.
Yeah.
Mind you don't tear any pages now. You know what I'm looking for. Come back to me if you find it.
A hunter of wicked things. Demon Hunter Johan asked us to kill the demonic advocate on Blood Moon Island. We met Ethane, an undead librarian. She's looking for a book on how to make corpses explode.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek? What does a phoenix crave more than a flame?
Corpse explosion trader. Gift of the Black. Oh, I think I needed that for the very root required in the ritual of the Vision Serpent. Yeah, okay.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
All right.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I seek?
Harvest. Interesting. What if it like grows back? Because we're not picking it up.
I found something.
So I wonder if maybe it grows back over time. What did you find? I really wish that stuff would stand out a little bit more. What did you find? Don't think it was the tree stuff. Yep. Oh.
My lord, help me.
What the freaking frick? It says mommy and there's no daddy. Why do I have a feeling that was daddy? I'm a little terrified right now.
Good day to you.
Okay. We're gonna talk to your kids. Barry. Nice.
Hello, sir.
Barry and Petal. I like it. Oh, I don't think we've harvested the black root. I think that's telling us that we did harvest it. Or that we have one. Oop. Oh. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a thing.
What is that thing?
Is he gonna turn around? I guess not.
I can't.
Hello?
Lord, please, Lord, spare me. Spare me. It is too much. I hurt too much. You cannot come here. I'm not done.
I'm not done? As in, you're doing something? And you're not finished it? Or I'm not done as in, your lord is transforming you and the transformation isn't complete?
The creature suddenly holds itself around the ears, as though seized by a great pain. Several flapping jaws open and close over a single many-fanged maw, like a taxidermist's experiment.
Go!
Lower your voice. Gently tell the creature it appears to be in terrible pain.
Why are you here? Why do you come here?
Pretty sure this is going to be the wrong answer, but say you've come to pray to the Seven at the altar he's guarding.
His frantic gaze passes from the blood-stained altar to you. Comprehension suddenly clears the agony from his face.
Oh, crap.
He wants blood. He wants blood.
Uh-oh.
My lord, I'll give you blood. I'll give it all. I beg you, my lord. Accept.
I would rather not. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh my god, there's a lot of guys. Oh, that is just so cheap. These are all level 13 too. Oh my god. I think we're gonna have to kite these guys. Healing for 50% damage dealt with vitality with direct hit. Oh, I'm sure that's 5 or less than 5 years between them. I'm gonna call some BS on that.
Glory is mine.
Into the dark with you.
Okay. I'm not sure I like how that's stacked. Not liking how they triple howled him. Past resurrection? Wolves Void Howl makes this creature stronger. Are you kidding me? Let's just look at the damage, right? And we're going to, you know, make it worse than it is. So let's say that doubles his damage. So he gets 6 of these. Oh no, it lasts for 2 turns. So his damage is tripled. Oh my god, hell. And he resurrects people. No. No. We're gonna see if we can take him out. Move you farther back. And Cybele, I guess, can move here.
But my lord. Please, my lord. You.
The creature.
Go. Why are you here? Why?
His frantic.
Accept.
Quick save. Yeah, see? Like... This is just so lame that the computer knows to go for these guys. 90% and you miss? Okay, that's haste. Cool. Yeah, okay. That is just ridiculous. Okay. I don't know. Can we maybe move you here? Try this, maybe?
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Yeah, I think Ifrin's got to be moved back here.
To none.
I don't think we can do enough damage. This might. Okay. Okay. What? What are you doing? Because the rock was in the way. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this game is so stupid. Alright, I'm very glad that we're knocking this guy out. I forgot about the terrifier. Good dodge. Right, you're terrified. What?
I need aid.
He just freaking hit everyone and crit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stats. Okay. Okay. What the frick, man? Are you kidding me? I also like how Retribution wasn't kicking in. I don't understand the electric shock at the end there. How does that not bounce to him? There is no way that's more than 5 meters. How does that not bounce?
To none. Glory is mine. And that's... Yeah.
I don't know. I think I might have to get a glass cannon. I mean, I really, really like the upsides to it, but the downside is just insane. You're out. So let's delay your turn. Like, look at that. That's insane. That is such BS. Only gonna attack 2. I don't think that's worth it. Nice. Except now, you guys are in all kinds of trouble. You're terrified, and you decided to stay there.
I need aid.
Glory is mine.
Let's delay your turn. I should have provoked. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got a spec out of glass cannon. He's still gonna go for him? Do you have stench? No, I don't think so, because we were thinking that if you needed it, then it was a failure. Alright. Well, he kind of seems to be splitting. How does that not ricochet? What the ever-living F, guys? Throw your shield at an enemy dealing damage. Shield can bounce to another enemy in 5 meters. So what? Shield can bounce? So it's given it like a 50-50 and if it happens or not? I'm Googling this. This is stupid. Damage is equal to 70% of the physical armor value of the shield. Scales with warfare, adding Master Roar will increase damage. Skill counts as a spell and is affected by silence. You can only critical hit if you have the Savage Sorte talent. His miscellaneous damage bonuses or multiplicative for spells. Bouncing Shield benefits more from these than other warrior skills. You can't currently... Bouncing Shield needs to be fixed. It can't currently be dodged even with greater than 100% dodge chance. I think Battle Stomp is the same case. How do you get over 100%? How do you know that's bug like that? Okay, that's not telling me much. Stopped playing a few months. When I came back, I know something strange. My Red Prince is doing... oh, that's just damage. 2 quick questions regarding Ricochet and Bouncing Shield or any other spell that bounces from one target to another. Is there any way to ensure a secondary target is in range for the spell to bounce? 5 meters in the case of the above 2 skills. I would even accept a ridiculous solution like using a ruler to tell if someone has the tip or the seal. And the bouncing, yada yada yada. I just have faith. This is the way. You could center a 5-meter spell on the target and see who it would hit. So no way to tell if they're in range, which kind of answers another question. Bouncing shield. Shield bounce, not bouncing. Nope. I don't know. No one on the internet's complaining about it. Did we take Escapist as Fane? Because I think that's what it's going to be. I think we're just going to have to kite. Whoops. My bad. I just went right into it. Whoop. Alright, let's put you up here. Don't know if the tree's gonna block me or not. I guess we're just gonna have to find out. Alright, you go over here. It's gonna be like that. It's my turn. Run away. Perfect. Oh, we don't have that one yet. We can't go there. Oh man, we gotta go all the way back to town.
How you holding up?
Not in any
Wow, that's a long way to travel. Oh, I wish you could run faster. Sorry about that, guys. I got a public announcement text. I'm back! Finally! Okay. Save. Maybe one. Just too far, I guess. Come on, you're like looking right at me. Let's maybe just try straight up running it. Just too far. Holy crap, he's fast and he still attacks! Holy shnikes. Nice. Nice. Okay, so you've got about 700. You have more. Let's take. No, but you've got the howl. Let's quick save it. You've got that terrifying howl, so we should take you out. That was good damage.
Glory is mine.
41 health. Ah, that's such a waste. The other two are sticking. So yeah. I think I missed one of the hits. Or one of the attacks. Oh, no, they're moving up. Oh, I am not liking that they're enraged. Okay, that works. I really love how I do so much more damage with my shield than I do with my my weapon. Dodge, dodge, dodge! Okay. Not sure what the point of enraging was if you're not attacking that same round, but I'll go with it. Oh, you didn't dodge. That might be farther than 5. We'll try it for science. Yeah, kind of thought so. Oh well. Oh. Well, that's a slight problem. Come on, dodge!
Right where I watch.
And he still had enough AP to attack? Oh, come on! No way! Oh, I felt that. Oh, that sucks so much.
Prepare yourself.
Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Who am I missing? Come on, Prince. There you go. I really don't know if I want to keep the glass cannon. It is so nice to have. Ooh, hello. Those status effects suck. Okay, what do we got here? Meat, fang, sinew, tooth, claw, laser ray skill book. That sounds pretty awesome. 69 magic. Warfare Geomancer. I can replace Opeg. Can replace that one. What does Scoundrel give us again? I think it's faster. Oh. More more damage and more speed. Or 7 more armor. I don't think it's worth the speed. I mean, it's only 0.3 meters. But considering we potentially spend 7 AP moving, that is 2.1 meters less. And the poison resistance is nice. Yeah, because I'm still not convinced I should give up on the glass cannon. So having the magic armor is less important for her. And then Ifran, I think we're losing Huntsman. Which sucks, but it's only useful if we can find higher... Oh, it's less armor anyway. Trash. Needs finesse. Okay, that's, yeah, a lot better than what you got, because that's significantly higher numbers. Do that helm, and then what do we got here? Level 10, so this is probably better. How many pieces is this? 3. Hat, chest, and boots. Hat, chest, okay, so we need boots. So we could just equip this. There's no reason to be holding on to that. Oops, that's a little bit of a handicap that we're putting ourselves there. Ooh. Dollar bill. Ooh, nice. Plus 2 finesse. 3 initiative, 10% chance for cripple. Ooh, which one do I give up though? They're all 10% chance. Silenced isn't an issue, but atrophy could be big. Bleeding is nice, but oh, life steal. I'm thinking the bleeding. Atrophy is just so nice. Yeah. Okay, so 95 to 101. Damn! That is an increase. Oh, these are level 14. I just realized that. So my accuracy took a hit. 10% isn't too bad. And we're almost leveled up. So I think, famous last words, I think I can live with it. We shall see. Okay, so we can get rid of the maybe. Put that in.
An ancient altar to the Seven stands alone before you. Faint, comforting heat emanating from the stones themselves calls you forward.
Observe the stone construction, looking for the source of the heat.
The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few faded red stains across the topmost slab, nothing unusual betrays itself.
Lay a hand upon its flat surface.
The gentle heat of the stones relaxes the joints in your bony hand.
Kneel before the altar and offer a prayer.
The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A soft sound wells around you, a gentle hum, like a parent's. It is comforting, more comforting than most worldly sensations can be to you. A soothing sensation dips and waves through you, entering you from the air itself. As the feeling fades, you realize you've become replete with source. A gentle voice vibrates within your ears. Soon.
Not really what I want to hear when I'm an undead person from a millennia ago. Praying at an altar once more, I again hear the voice, and it was filled with source. Riker accepted a promise, but now wishes to be free of this pact. We should see what he has to say about this. Oh yeah, something about a covenant, too. So the book that we have is probably to break that promise. I really want to know more about it. We managed to befriend a spider for that. I mean, that's just awesome. Fluffball the Wabbit? Interesting. Want to talk to you, but I feel like the creepy lady on the cross is going to attack me. Oh, that is the... Oh, that image, man. Jesus. That is easily the most unsettling thing I've seen in this game so far. Just regular fire. So it does not seem to be going out. Money. Okay.
There's a boat at the dock. Perhaps it may take us to the island.
Yeah, but how are everyone else gonna get over there? Undead ferry.
Shall I take you to the island? I shall. I shall. Step this way. All aboard.
Ask the price.
A trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance, of course.
100 gold. That's not bad. It also makes me wonder if I'm going to miss out on XP fighting my way onto it. Remark that the old maximum says that ferrymen shouldn't be paid until the end of the journey.
But that makes no sense. Think about it. You don't pay the ferryman until he gets you to the other side, out of fear that he'll murder you midstream, rob your corpse, and dump you in the water, my friend. If murder was on my mind, I could do the job right here.
Level 13? Gotta call you on that one. Note the death fog blanketing the lake. Ask if the crossing isn't a little dangerous.
It is, but not for us, my friend, for we are already dead.
Yeah, I'd like to take the other 3 people, though. Okay. We'll save it. You're not gonna follow us into it, right? You're gonna stay back? Okay, good. No, 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 no! Oh. Okay. You, your mount is undead. I get that. I'm pretty sure the squirrel isn't. Oh! There we go. It's really annoying that I can't tell you to stay or sit still. All right. Oh, next stop is Creepy Lady. Yeah, man. There we go. Oh, God! Why does that disturb me so much? Ugh!
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights! I'll kill your shining lights!
Oh, she was... Oh, this is the wet... Right. Tell her you met her cows.
Another world, another life. Thieves and liars. I need their tongues. I need their lives. I'll eat your shining lights.
Creepy. So wait. She turned the people into cows. Oh, because she was I can't remember. What did the cows say? She was being chased? So she turned them into cows, got chased over here, and then... for weird reasons, got nailed to a cross and thrown into fire? Tell her to cool her bones. You don't want trouble.
Trouble? Trouble? Bubbling skin and burning knuckle. I'll kill your shining lights.
Jesus. Tell her you can feel her pain.
Oh, baby, oh, darling, I'm so sorry. You feel it too.
What?
You feel it. Come to me. Come, come, and let us kill our shining lights.
What? So we went from her murdering us to doing a suicide pact? Oh crap. Oh my god! What just happened? What? What just happened? Wow. Okay then. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to kite her. Wow. Like, I mean, at least Fane held out the longest. But still, my tank has 21... Oh, I guess she's using magic. So, 2,000 effective health. And we just ate it.
I'm a rabbit.
Ask if it doesn't mean rabbit.
That's what I said. Rabbit. Rabbit.
Ask what a bunny is doing out here alone in the woods.
Nothing much. Gambling, munching. Generally been a rabbit.
Yeah, I was really hoping you were going to tell me more about the witch. I don't know. We could try to maybe bring her over here. I really don't think this is going to work.
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill another world. Another trouble.
Tell her she's in enough pain. You don't want to cause her any more. I think that might have been the good one to pick.
Oh, baby, oh, darling, I'm so sorry. You feel it. You feel it too. Come to me, and I'll kill your shining lights. Bubbling skin and burning knuckles. I'll kill your shining lights.
Okay.
I'm fading.
Ow. Necrofire. Oh, that's beautiful. Alice Allison's pain. The pain of Allison pierces your soul, damaging you for... What? 250 damage every turn? Oh, there is gotta be a way to, like, nullify her stuff or something, because that's insane. Back to town, I guess, and then we have to go all the way back.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
Don't mind me just walking through the middle of the town on fire. Totally normal. I don't think we can kite her. I think she's just gonna like teleport us and then we're screwed. I think we might have to come back when we're like level 15, 16. Like, I think we're gonna have to be over leveled for that. And northeast, yeah, I think he was talking about in here. This was the area I was thinking about. I say, there's a lot more blood left around when we're not leeching it anymore. AB1. Oh, the fire's gone. Incinerated Magister. Wow, okay. Jesus. Did the fire just do like 600 damage to us? Oh, because of her pain thing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, she's level 15. Oh my god, no wonder I'm being destroyed. Oh, we'll try this, but I don't think this is going to work. We're definitely going to have to come back, I think. Oh, that's an awkward spot for you to go. She charmed me? Oh, good dodge. Ow. Oh, I don't think we're going to do nearly enough damage to her. Okay, Red Prince should do enough damage to knock her down. Right, she's got retribution. And she's undead, and we're poisoned. Oh no.
Disgusting. Glory is mine.
Okay, okay, good, good. You did damage. Oh, I didn't even think. That's genius. For someone who was taunted. You're genius. Oh my god, we might actually win this. Save it. Okay, she's back up. Well, we saved it. I think we can maybe do enough damage.
Healer.
Oh, and then we missed. Oh, thank God for adrenaline. Oh, and then she died! Oh, that is unfortunate. Thank God we started stocking up on resurrection scrolls. And things are good. I can't believe we won that. I am very surprised by that. Ooh, extra dodging. You're a good upgrade. Thievery kind of works with you. Extra health, yep. Oh, we lose 2% crit chance. That kind of sucks. Dodging would go up a lot, though. I think we'll give it to you. Because you're kind of inadvertently my tank. I really want that crit chance, but we need all the armor and stuff we can get. Strength. Ooh. Level 15. Oh yeah, right, 'cause she was level 15. 10 fire resistance, telekinesis, and extra health. Yeah, I can get behind that. And you are... Wow! You're the exact same. How does that happen? Wow! That is unreal. Oh, are we... Let's send you to the Lady Vengeance. Which seller's key? Oh, nice! We can go back. Now we can... Ah, okay. Ooh. Holy shite! Oh, that is an amazing shield! Holy snikes! 120 more physical armor, 90 more magic armor, and we get 10% blocking chance. You get an additional constitution. Get +1 retribution, which is awesome. And we get extra accuracy, which, yeah, okay. Damn! We go from 775 armor to like 900. Damn! Okay, so we can get rid of the maybe. Save it, and level. Okay, so we can't do any more retribution. And we're thinking warfare because you have that picture of health, yeah. I mean, I kind of want the accuracy, but it's less likely to happen or needed. Because it's useful, but we're not always, like, blinded or anything like that. Yeah, okay, so 1755. Yeah, okay, so we got about 43 more health. Not a whole lot, but something. And extra to our persuasion, which would have been helpful on that crazy, creepy lady. Okay, so we're gonna save that for last and add more to bartering. Oh yeah, what are we here? We're level 14. That's an even number, so we put it both into finesse. Okay, so it's not... Our attributes aren't limited at 30. So maybe it is limited at 40, and then I have no idea what that talent is talking about. Huh. Alright. Okay, so Scoundrel, I think, will max you out. That way you're as fast as you can get. Dodging is kind of important now, because I still don't know if I want to keep that glass cannon or not. Okay, we'll do it. Because that way you can hang back. Because I think kiting is going to be our strategy of the day now. Oh, it's not even maxed out yet. We still need another level. Alright. To Lore Master. Add you to finesse. Wow, that adds a lot of damage now. We're maxed out on ranged. And right, we're thinking leadership. Okay. We'll keep that there for now. Telekinesis. Alright, save it. Actually, we'll do a quick save, just in case I messed something up there. Okay, so, out of curiosity now. Ally has leadership 1. So... oh, leadership is a civil ability. Oh, no, it's not. Right there. It's defense. Okay. So you have 1. You don't have 1. Okay, so if we add 1 to you... Ally has leadership 1. Okay, yeah, so they don't stack. Okay. So I want to give leadership to the Red Prince because it kind of seems thematically correct. But game-wise, it makes sense to give Ifan it because then Red Prince can focus on warfare and do more damage. Right, I would like to add this to Huntsman, but high level isn't always available. But I think this gives us, yeah. The skill receives high ground bonuses regardless of elevation. So it won't be as good. But at least we can get it every once in a while. I think maybe we'll do that. What's your damage? 150. So you're just under. Yeah, 16% crit chance. You got an 18% crit chance. Wow, you guys are actually really close to each other. I didn't think that you would be. But you already have one in leadership, right? That's from Gear? Ah, that's tricky, because Warfare is going to give us 5% more damage straight up. Whereas with Ifan, it gives us 5% more damage on high ground. So we got a condition on that. Screw it. We can always respec later, I guess. Okay, so we got your ranged maxed out. Perseverance might make sense for you now. Because if we keep with the glass cannon, then it's very easy for you to be status effective. So then at least then you kind of have an unfortunate source of armor. But that means you have to get hit. You're not really spec'd for that. You're spec'd for damage. Let's give it a Huntsman. Yep. Again, we can always respec later, I guess. Extra damage is nice, and then... Oh yeah, we can't increase range, so that's... You're kind of stuck at what your crit chance is then. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Respec, I don't need to go too much into that, I guess. So you're ally 2, and then someone's giving you ally. That's fine. You get higher dodge. Your dodge is, yeah, almost 1 in 3. That would be sweet. Alright. Moving on. That's just a regular 2. So we'll finish exploring up here, and then hopefully we'll remember to check out her cellar. Oh, she's in a fight. That's what's going on. It's only 3 people. Level 13. That back way might be good. Let's leave you back here. Oh. This would be a good spot for you, friend. Hey, look at that high ground.
Come quiet, sorcerer.
You get that extra 5% bonus, although it doesn't look like you're going to be able to hit too many things. Alright, and this is back to Jalwyn, or whatever his name is. Jarl. Seen one of you for quite some time. I have to go back to the ship and spend some time crafting here.
It does not respond to my touch. There must be a way to activate it.
Activate it? Oh, I thought that was like a fountain. Was that like an underground entrance thing? Hello?
Magisters.
Your powers of observation astonish me.
Shut up. Okay. We'll have to go and loot that place out after. Can we just talk to them?
He spares you but a glance, then turns his focus back on whatever it is he's hiding from.
Oh. Oh yeah, I was
Come quietly, sorcerer.
totally expecting a fight to break out instantly.
Best you leave the building, stranger. We have sorcerer trouble. We're trying to talk her down without a fight. It's not going well.
Yeah, right, like you're trying to actually talk her down.
God's damn sorcerers.
Agree. Goddamn sorcerers indeed. Then kill him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cybele, time for you to join the fight. Can. Doesn't really do a whole lot of damage now, did it?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, her turn was next. That was good thing I did. Delay your turn.
Prepare yourself.
was good damage.
Into the dark with you.
See, this is where glass cannon shines. I should... I can't hit you. Alright, well, I guess you win by default. Oh, nice. 1 AP. That's 1 AP. Oh no, I can't backstab you. Oh, that's good damage. Oh! Baby, that felt good. $350 damage? I just did. Oh my god. I threw a shield and it did more damage than any of my other attacks. Holy smokes. Is there anyone over here that she's attacking, or is it just... I think it's just area of denial. I think she's preventing them from, like, advancing on her. Miss? Really? So annoying. More loot! Arrow. Arrow. Money. Skill book. Nest 12. Okay, well, I don't even... Oh, no, yeah, she has... You can swap out the pants. And huzzah! Yeah, we still got to figure out that. Rest. I don't think I needed it, but just in case. Looks like she's finished attacking. There it is. Oh, apparently there was vines. Okay. Incinerated Magister again. Oh, we're totally controlling the wrong person.
As magical energy crackles between the sorcerer's fingertips, Ifan turns to you. His mouth is set in a resolute line, but you can see anger blazing in his eyes.
Oh, well, I think we saved it just after the fight. I was trying to pick up the mushroom and then save it and then talk, because this is going to be a thing.
This is the one who crafted the Death Fog device. This is her. I have questions that need answers.
All right, time to go right on ahead.
You made the Death Fog that annihilated the elves. Who do you work for? How did you trick Lucian?
Oh, he still hasn't realized that Lucian did that on purpose, probably.
Ifan stalks forward and grips the sorcerer by the throat, lifting her clean off the ground. She sputters and chokes, eyes bulging and hands flailing as he squeezes her neck tighter and tighter. As she gasps for breath, he shakes her.
Let him continue. You want to see what happens next.
Why? Why did you trick Lucian by giving him a bomb instead of a portal?
The sorcerer casts a look of mingled terror and confusion at Ifan. He releases his grip slightly, allowing her to stand once more.
What? I just made the device the Divine himself ordered, I swear. And as for using it, that was all Lucian and Alexander. I was there. Lucian knew exactly what he was doing.
What the heck kind of portrait is that?
Ifan turns white and drops the sorcerer to the ground completely. In all your adventures together, you've never seen him so shaken.
Her complicity in the deaths of thousands has earned her own many times over. But it's not right for me to take the final cut.
He turns to you with defeat in his eyes, and all the sorrows of the world weighing on his shoulders.
She was a soldier following orders, just like me. Let her live with the torment of her actions, just as I have to.
I'm really tempted to kill her, but I need her. Let her live. She may yet prove useful.
The sorcerer nods a grateful smile at you, picking herself up from the ground and backing away from Ifan.
Oh, he had to run all the way around. That's why it took him so long to run up to her.
Thanks for standing with me back there. She disgusts me. What kind of person would knowingly craft something like that? Lucian knew that if he asked me to deliver the Death Fog, I would have refused, point blank. That's why he lied to me. What kind of person doesn't need the lie? What kind of person does the lying?
Oh, cold. I don't know how to respond to this. Not one. Maybe two. Not three. Maybe four. I kind of want to pick 5 just to see what would happen, but I don't think my guy would say that. The problem is how I'm playing Thane is he would be on Lucian's side. Maybe 2. I'm not thinking 4. Because I feel like 4 would be tipping my own hand kind of thing. Okay, fine. Ask. What kind of person is a contract killer?
He barks a harsh laugh, then sobers, casting his gaze to the ground.
That was not the reaction I was expecting at all.
You've got a point there.
Wow! I was not expecting that. I thought that was going to be like a shot to his heart, and he was just going to be defeated and just... Wow, I was not expecting that.
But these questions won't let me rest. To be a loyal soldier for so long, then treated like that. The Divine cared nothing for me, or for the elves. I was just a pawn. If Alexander still lives, that son of the Void's going to wish I'd truly killed him the first time.
Why would he still be alive? What has given you the impression that he's still alive? Oh, wait, Alexander. Sorry, I thought he was talking about Lucian. I'm really curious. What role did Alexander play in this? Right? Because Lucian was, I don't know, Godwoken at the time, or like the leader of the army, or like what? He was the head honcho in whatever capacity. And then he made the decision to use Death Fog, and then sent Ifen out. And I mean, Alexander is Lucian's son, so it makes sense that he would be there. But he had to have played some kind of a role for Ifen to, want to murder him for it. I'm not clear on that. They haven't explained that. I'm wondering, is that something like, did I need to play like Divinity 1 or like one of the earlier games for that?
Ifen sighs and glances across at you ruefully. He opens and closes his mouth several times before speaking.
You know, I was fit to kill Hanag. But truth be told, she's not much worse than I am. And yet, you accept me. Your friendship means a lot.
Oh. Don't go there, dude. I still haven't decided if I'm just using you guys or not. And if I'm using you guys, that's just gonna suck. Roll your eyes. Okay, here's the thing. If we actually care for our companions, I feel like we would react the same way as if we were using them. Right? At this point, we still need them. So we still need to, like, share concern and all that. And then, I mean, if we actually care about them, then good. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we are pretty strong. Yeah, reach out and give him a bear hug.
He laughs and hugs you back fiercely.
Onwards.
Oh, man. If we get to the end of the game and it literally is only one of us can be Godwoken and we have to, like, murder everyone. And, well, that's an option. Oh, this is going to go bad. Because if that's an option, that's not off the table. I haven't decided. Like, I don't know what the ending is. But so far, it kind of seems like we accept to be Godwoken. And we have to, like, murder our companions. Or we maybe team up with our companions and fight the person giving godhood. Or, some other, couple other choices. But I don't know if I decided if I want godhood or not. Yeah, if I decide if I'm godhood, then I've been using these. Oh yeah, that's just gonna be bad. Ifen is not gonna like us. Gonna be like betrayed by like two people he thought he could trust. Can we walk through this now? Oh, hello, more stuff. Aww. Oh man, is Twitch really that behind, or am I just behind on Twitch? Oh, okay, yeah, that's... I was just a little slow on Twitch, that's all. Alright, let's do this.
The Magisters are dead. You have my thanks. You know your trade.
Aerothermagy, Geomancer, oh, you got like everything here. Oh, you got new stuff. Arrow spray, I think we have. Far Sight skill. Increases the range of a target character's ranged attacks and skills by 4 meters. That could be cool. Dagger's Drawn skill book. Whirl into a barrage of... Oh, I wasn't looking at this. Okay, that needs a source point. That's not too bad, though. This is 2 source points and 4 AP. Whirl into a barrage of 5 stabs, each dealing 53 to 56 physical damage plus 7 to 9 water damage. That basically just... We'll take it. I don't know if I want it. Bandit we already got. Summoning. Warfare. Onslaught we have. Do we want that for Thane? No. Pick up the fight. 10%. Yeah, okay. So yeah. And this is Hydralisk. Oop. Oh. Okay. You don't have any money, so we'll just give you money. Or actually... Take it back. Ooh, that's worth a lot. This is probably worth a lot. And then we can give the... Son of a bitch! Let's try to give you the money. I get those buttons mixed up all the time. Okay. That's the money. Just the hand giving arrow makes it seem like I'm giving you money. I mean, I understand the scales, but I just see that and I instantly think, oh, offer money. All right. And you read this one. And that one. And you have, oh, that requires 2 spots. I wish it would tell you in the description how many slots it is. Yeah, and you need 2. Well, okay, well, we'll look through our skills, because I think, like, the gag order we can get rid of. So we can throw one of these in. And then if there's another one, maybe we can throw that one.
She offers you a grateful smile.
Ask what happened here.
Little good. I went to Paradise Downs to teach a young sorcerer, Gideon, but the Magisters came for us. We fought them off, and our source drew Voidwoken. You may blame the Magisters for the horror.
Ask if she feels responsible for the carnage at... I don't know if we care about that. Ask why she fled here.
I was on my way to where I thought that I might find a friend, of whom I'll say no more. The Magisters trapped me, and it appears I did find a friend. Just not the one I'd expected.
Ask her if she truly crafted the Death Fog bomb, as Zanzima claims.
My crowning glory, and the millstone around my neck. Yes, I made the bomb. I served Lucian as best I could. I gave him what he asked. Would I do it again?
I feel like she would say yes 100 times over.
No, I would not.
Oh! Okay then. She sounded super proud about herself. Note that she appears to be a sorcerer of great power. Ask her to teach you how to master your source.
She gives you a long look, considering the request.
You have proven yourself a friend at least, but you must prove your heart. I'll ask one more thing of you. I left my apprentice, Gwydion Rhys, at the Black Pits. He is with his family. They are in danger.
That was weird. There was like haltingness to the game, like it lost audio. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we figured out that gas fight and we managed to get him out of the Zoolander predicament.
Help them, and I will help you.
Tell her the Magisters took Gwydion, but you were able to free him.
I am relieved to hear it. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help.
Really? Could I not have just lied about that and... Alright.
I can give you a greater understanding of your source. I can increase your powers. I can show you how to take the source from the world around you, from the animal world, the creatures of the forest.
You mean like a little bit, right? Because from what we've seen, whenever someone takes source away, they become like mindless zombies. Ask what happens to the animals. I'm curious. We're gonna save it, and I'm gonna ask that. My guy doesn't care. We're gonna press on. But I, as a player, am very curious. So we'll save it. And now we'll ask.
All living creatures have their small share of source. You may draw it to you, and I will show you how. You shall gain much in power, but they... they will lose it all. They die.
Okay, so we're just straight up like taking all of their source then. Okay. I didn't think it was going to be like, just take a little bit that they don't really notice. It very much seems to be, I'm going to take everything and you're going to die. I gotta say, I am really loving playing a guy whose ends justify the means. It just makes it so much more fun where it's just like, I don't care about everyone else. Tell her you're eager to learn.
She takes your hands. You feel a vibration, the humming of life all around you, the sensation of 100 tiny heartbeats, the true rhythm of the forest. With Hanag as your guide, you reach out into the woods. The heartbeat rhythm quickens as the creatures of the forest sense you pulling at them. You draw their source towards you. The rush of power through your body, through your very soul, surprises and delights. You feel stronger, more capable. You have taken one more step towards the ultimate power. And the woods are quiet. The creatures of the forest are all dead.
Oh, Jesus! Wow, we literally just... Oh no, did we kill those bears? Oh, I'm gonna have to go look. I think we just murdered those bears. I feel so bad.
My debt is paid. But I worry about your heart. It can be good and bad.
Mostly bad.
The time will come when you must choose between the many and the few.
The few.
I hope that then you will remember your good heart. I owe you a debt. It must be repaid.
I thought you just said you repaid it.
She opens her hands, and between them opens a tiny portal. A book drops from it. She catches it and hands it to you.
I bid you farewell.
Feels like there's fire in my blood. I never imagined such power.
Once more, you feel your soul expand with raw source. Deep inside, your god calls for you again.
Level 13. Maybe take the pants. Yeah, because we have... I'm sure Red Prince's weapon is better than that. It really comes down to these two. But the pants offers dodging. So you probably give that to Sibel.
You should perform the Meister's ritual one last time, here or in Siva's vault.
Oh. Why is... Alright. Wonder why the Red Prince was the one kind of in control there. Oh, this needs intelligence! Oh, I missed that. Giant physical armor potion. 431 physical armor. Planar gateway skill book. Conjure 2 linked gateways that allow any character to instantly travel between them up to 4 times. Oh, damn! That sounds super powerful. Too bad I can't use it. Oh, what is this? Oh. I thought she, like, teleported away. I didn't think she was just walking around.
My hero, I'm grateful.
She offers you a grateful smile.
Now that she's safe, ask where she will go.
I shall return home to the Empire when the Magisters have cooled their ardor. For now, I'll hide out here. It should be safe enough.
She gives you a shy smile. It's charming, and it may be her tell. She may well be lying.
That seems weird that you would mention that. We have no reason at this point to suspect her of lying. Take your leave.
I bid you farewell.
So, does that mean she was lying about not wanting to do it again? Like, she kind of figured we were judging her and she didn't want to, like, have us stab her, so she was like, oh yeah, I totally regret it. It was a bad thing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay. Well, the bears were here. We did! Oh my god! We murdered the bears! Oh no! Okay, we're gonna take their eyeball because that's not creepy at all. Oh, that would be so much more heartbroken if they like had a quest. If there was some cute little innocent quest. Like, oh, we have to go find honey. Or, you know, something like that. You know, something to, like, endear them to you. And then for you to do that. Oh, that's kind of a missed opportunity. Oh, yeah, there's a... We're gonna go... I did not activate that. That would have been so much more worse. Oh, wow. That is almost as bad as the Troll Father in Divinity 1. Wow, we just completely circled around. Alright then. The Troll Father and the kid in Divinity 1, in I think it was the third act or the end of the second act, that was so heartbreaking. I felt so bad.
The statue gestures towards the heavens, a striking image amidst the graves and sepulchres.
Oh, there's a word of the day. Reach out to touch the statue's outreached hands.
The little spiders run onto your hands and scurry up your arms, a little black rivulet, running, running. They reach your ears and whisper the secret name of this glade, so softly, so tenderly.
That's not creepy. Okay, we got a lot of things here. Powerful awakening. We have reached our full potential. Our gods must hear the news. We should complete the ritual once more. Oh, really? So we only had to pick, like, 3 of them. Oh, the Demon's Advocate. Oh, interesting. So that clashes with Johann's. Interesting. Okay, I thought I had to do every one of these. Oh, I didn't realize we could, like, pick and choose. The witch Alice Allison is dead. Find another way to help the cows return to human form. Oh, so if we managed to win that persuasion, could we actually persuade her to, like, turn the cows back? The witch has a potion to... Oh, okay, yeah, so we can... That's probably the key that we need to use. All the threads lead back to Alexander. The Eriswile Bishop has questions to answer. I reach a new level of mastery over my source powers, thanks to Hanag, the Portal Master. I grow ever closer to fulfilling my destiny. Okay, well, we're done this area, although... Well, I guess the quest is still active. That's why the flag is there. Where were the cows? Where was the witch's house? It was over here, right? We'll go here. I think the other portal had mines, if I remember. Oh, that is unsettling music. Level 2. Oh, what is this? Why is there so many rats? Good deal. Oh, level 12. Ah, it's two-handed. Yeah, not nearly enough. Oh man, that just goes up the spine.
How said not to worry about the rats.
What just happened? Why are we controlling Cybele as well? Rat's tail. The lifeless worm-like tail is stiff and hard. The animal spirit has long fled this world. Oh my god, there's so many more rats. Evran, can you... Oh man, that music. Oh, that'd be so much worse if we were fighting the witch at the same time. Alright, Efren, you go first. Maybe you can talk to the rats and not die? Oh, snap! Okay. That happened. Okay, well, we'll let Fang go, because he's the tank. And then if he's poisoned, then we're just laughing anyway.
Rats.
Aha! This is so twisted. I love it. This is amazing. Come on. Explode. Okay, well apparently you don't explode. You did. It almost seemed like I stepped on it. Oh yeah, well that's... I'm gonna be so glad when I'm done this area and I can get away from the music. Witch's potion.
Nice.
Spider Legs skill book. Oh my god, that is an amazing icon. Spider legs burst from your back. You can create web surfaces in an area to entangle foes. Walking on webbed surfaces will make you hastened rather than entangled. Incompatible with wings. Oh man, I feel like going like straight out physical. We're missing out on some awesome abilities. Oh, I might have to play this game again like a couple years later and try using magic, because I feel like I am absolutely missing out. Grotesque jar. Poison will keep. Poison will keep. Witch's Potion. Effects unknown. I kind of want to drink it. This horrifying brew reeks of farmland and abattoir. A disturbing bovine mix. Void Woken Spike. Spike broken from the corpse of a void. I feel like maybe that's crafting. Save it.
I'm rarely grateful to lack taste buds, but this looks quite foul.
I was expecting a lot of things. That wasn't one of them. That is amazing. Can't cast, attack, or interact with objects. Character is smelly. Am I permanently like this? One of us drank the witch's potion and turned into a cow. There must be another potion. We found a single bottle of the witch's potion. Yeah, there must be a second or another one because there was 2 cows. That was awesome. I was not expecting that. Oh, the music. Go away. Alright.
Oh, you won't take it off me! You won't take it off me!
Ask what you won't take off of it.
The book! Alice's book! You won't take it off me!
We just teleport in there? I'm really curious where these 2 are. Pyramid.
Oh, you won't take it off me! The book!
I don't really want to do this unless I have an actual reason. You do have a book. Oop. These are all poison. Probably spill up the resurrection squirrels a little bit more. Let's go 6 to everybody. That won't work. There. Tanky guys have more. That can kind of work. Okay, well, we didn't need your ring, so I guess we can sell that. got a lot of black roots. I don't remember what else we need for the ritual. Witch's potion notes.
It's so gratifying when all my hours of arcane studies pay off.
The witch's chicken scratch handwriting is filled with antique language and arcane symbols. With your specialist knowledge, you understand that this is a potion with one purpose: reversing the polymorphing spell on her servants. Still don't know what to use that glowing eye for. We learn how to brew the potion that turns polymorphed cows back into humans. Potent alertness. Oh yeah, we can make like those things. There we go. Witch's Eye, which we've been holding on to forever. Ultras any augmenter. Okay, so we gotta go back to the ship. Hey, the kid's back.
Fine. Good to see you again.
You got my money? Ask if he fetched anything for you.
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
We could certainly use a thing or two. Source orb again.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Okay. Take one of you. And I don't remember what a Boltrus looks like. All right. We acquired another bottle of the witch's potion. Okay, I don't remember what the closest.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Oh, yeah, it'd be this one. That would make sense. Alright, down we go. Oh wait, we don't need to go into the house. We need to go over here. I completely zoned out on that. Yeah, okay, there's 2 cows. Right. Hey, Van.
Oh, hi. Did you get it? Did you get the potion?
Tell them you have 2 bottles of the potion.
Oh, I only need one.
Is only one of them human?
Geraldine, that's great news. 1 each.
Is Mabel not a person? See, I want to ask what's in it for me. I don't know if Ifan would necessarily say that. If I was Fane, 100%. Ifan's weird. I feel like overall he's a good guy. And that maybe he joined up with the wolves just to track down Hannig. I feel like that's the only reason he did that. Yeah, alright. Help them drink their potions.
These will take effect any moment now. I can't thank you enough.
Wow, that was a lot of XP.
Thank you. Is that thanks enough?
Wow.
My potion's starting to work, Mabel.
Here we go. Never see another
That's
again.
better.
It'll be too soon.
I've grown quite fond of this field, in a sick sort of way.
Oh my. I was not expecting Geraldine to be a guy. I was totally expecting it to be, like, 2 women.
Glad to see you. You still have my gratitude. Thanks for keeping quiet about, you know.
Ooh, you
I
got
like
lots
this
of money.
place. It's nice.
Minus 20? I mean, you were cows. Does me smelling bad really have that much of an effect?
It's nice.
Loudly tell her you'll say nothing about the whole being turned into a cow thing.
Oh, gods. Look! Just go.
I like this place. It's nice. Oh, hi. Nice to see you. Bye then.
Cutting board. Tell me you assumed he'd be female.
That'll teach you to make assumptions then, won't it?
Kind of hard to argue with that. Take your leave. Oh, that was a lot of
Quite
XP.
fond of this field, in a sick sort of
We
way.
need 500,000 XP to level up? Jeez. That is a lot. Okay, so we're done that. Vernal. Which one were you? Oh yeah, you were the chicken. I don't know what to do for you.
What have I done to deserve this? The pain, the cold, it's too much. I just want to be warm, warm and rested.
Ask the bird if it's tried any remedies for its condition.
I doubt anything can remedy how terrible I feel.
Tell the bird it appears to be mortally ill. A quick, merciful end would be best.
The bird ruffles its patchy coat of feathers, glaring at you with beady eyes.
Oh, I don't think he agrees with me.
You're no healer. How dare you suggest such a thing? Besides, I'm far too valuable, a trophy animal, to just be put down.
Curtly respond that it was no suggestion. Don't want whatever pestilence it has to spread to others.
You're nothing but a bloodthirsty wretch. I am a prized trophy animal. I won't let you or some damn pox humble me. I shall recover.
Oh, we got some kind of progress on that. The bird refuses our offer of help. Burn the bird?
Keep away from me, you stab-happy lunatic.
We do have a number of fire arrows. Oh, did we murder it?
Is it dead? An egg. A phoenix egg.
Oh, we were supposed to do that. Okay. Not expecting that. Okay, that didn't tell me anything new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. Queen Justinia intends to release the Deathfog in Arx, a first decisive blow in a war with the Divine Order. Thanks to Meister Siva, we know what we must do to unlock our potential and become divine. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. That's weird. Why would that all update?
The egg is warm to the touch, but not from the ashes. This warmth comes from deep within the egg.
Examine the egg more closely.
The egg is smooth and glossy dark, like some rare volcanic mineral. From deep within its core, a fiery glow pulsates, almost like a heartbeat.
Wait, it's glossy black like a volcanic mineral? That is not what that looks like at all. Wonder aloud what you would do with such a rare find.
A phoenix egg is a priceless treasure. It should be cared for.
I was not expecting that.
There could be mighty power within a phoenix egg, especially if eaten.
Oh my.
This creature is born of fire. Eat it, and you might gain some of its power.
Well, I'm not really surprised an elf would go there. Oh. I mean, if I'm to eat it, it was to gain power. I wouldn't necessarily eat it for the taste. So number 2 doesn't quite jive with me. We did save it. I don't know if I want to save scum this though. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to it. But I am curious what happens if we eat it. So we're gonna eat it, and then I'm gonna reload it.
I should wait no longer and consume it. Downward, into the hatch.
Eat the egg. Phoenix dive. Oh, that's handy. That's a skill that we wanted to get. Kind of want to keep that now. No, we'll hold on to it. But I do need to find that ability. Why is my Twitch so far behind? That's weird. I'm streaming at like 60 frames, but I swear it's only running at like 30. Or like Twitch is running at 30. So then after like a couple minutes, I'm like a minute behind or something. It's strange. Okay, so we now know we need to burn them. So we got 17 fire arrows. Versus 19 grenades. 45 damage. You do a lot more damage. So maybe we'll just use a grenade. That was interesting. That was like blue fire. Well, that was holy fire or something, wasn't it?
Is it dead? An egg.
The egg is warm to the touch, but not. The egg is
Salmon,
smooth and glossy.
what are
Delicacy
allowed.
fit for an emperor. Eat it.
What? You're changing? What? They can change their minds? Or say something different at least?
There could be mighty power within a phoenix egg.
This creature is born of fire. Eat it, and you might gain some of its power.
Wow, everyone wants me to eat it. A precious find indeed. I shall preserve it. After all, its taste would be wasted on me.
A precious find indeed.
Huh.
I shall preserve it. After all, its taste would be wasted on me.
Place the egg in your satchel. Scaly phoenix. The egg is cold and firm to the touch, as if carved from stone. Perhaps it could hatch if given enough time. 2,500. Oh, I can't eat it. I was thinking if it's in my inventory, I could just eat it, but it's also interesting that it's now cold. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking we'll continue our training and then head up into this area. Oh yeah, there's a fight down here that we can do. Something deadly comes this way. What? Oh yeah, she was gonna make something for us. Okay, so we'll go down here. Fight the deer. We could fight the deer on the way back. Same thing here, I guess. I guess we can do our training, teleport back here, go down, come back up, and then continue upwards.
Buying or selling?
I don't think we really have anything else to sell. Yeah, because we sold to the cows.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel like playing, but...
Okay, let's fill up our source. Yeah, it's weird. So my Twitch is still going, but we're still back in the field. And then if I refresh, now we're back to like where we are. Oop. That is so weird. Everybody out of the way.
What?
Whoop. No. There. It's very annoying. Wish that it would just fill you up automatically. Okay, how do I do this again? We reached our full potential. Our gods must hear the news. We should complete the ritual once more. Right, we also gotta, like, take out Riker. maybe we'll do that before we go back to that field. Yes, good. Single piece of black root in the ritual bowl. Oh wait, we need a bowl. Or... yeah, okay, good.
Nice.
Oh god. How do I find stuff here? Ritual bowl, and you. Okay. And we need to like cut ourselves or something, isn't it? Draw blood with the obsidian lancet. Your own is most convenient. Sprinkle it upon the root. Lancet is powdered with the dusty marrow of your bones. Right. Okay, and then we burn it. Set flame to the bowl and its contents. Ensure you have sufficient source. Inhale the smoke. Beyond this point, nothing is known.
As the smoke swirls about your skull, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Inhale quickly, coughing and sputtering up the fumes.
As the smoke swirls about your skull, your vision starts to swim and cloud.
Oh, exhale
There is an
quickly.
intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Ignore the pounding in your head and push on, deeper into the smoke. I totally misread that. I didn't actually read the lines. I just kind of scanned through them. I thought one was don't go through with it, and number two was go through with it.
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
Gotta go through our skills. We'll do that after. Hello? God lady that completely lied to my face.
As you approach, Amadia greets you with outstretched arms, though her face is marred by a pained grimace.
My child, my sweet Fane, you positively brim with sauce. It is good to see you more like your old self.
Well, I mean, I guess if we're not going to straight up confront her right off the bat, we'll just go on, I guess. Brush her positivity aside. She's clearly unwell. Ask what's wrong.
Oh, my sweet, it is naught but a chill. Your soul has a draft, it seems. Perhaps you should...
A sudden shudder jolts through her body so violently that she drops to her knees, stunned into silence.
Cross your arms and tap your boot until this drama passes.
After a few moments, her panicked breathing slows. She gets back to her feet with all the makeshift dignity she can muster. An eternal curse escapes from her lips, spoken so forcefully that for a brief moment all light recedes into the webs of darkness.
Sweet, I want to be able to do that. Look around warily. You thought she was safe from harm here.
So did I, my child. But the void slithers into everything. I told you before it is stronger than ever, but so are you. I can sense the expanse of source inside you. There is only one more thing you must remember now. The spell you will need when we reach the Well of Ascension. You see. You see with our eyes. You can behold the source once more, but now you must regain the teeth to take it.
Amadia smiles, and you notice for the first time 2 vampiric fangs glistening beneath her upper lip.
What?
A gulf of magic envelops you, and you feel an insatiable hunger for source.
Did she just turn me into a source vampire?
Go on. I am here for you. Give in to your hunger.
I mean, I really don't want to do what she tells me to do anymore, but... I mean, power is power. I mean, I want to take it. At the same time, I feel like I might be a little wary. Because maybe this is what happened to the 7 lords? And why they, like, destroyed the Empire? Murmur through chattering teeth. This doesn't feel right. This hunger is... dangerous.
Nonsense. It is your right. You feel the ultimate lust for power, the true lust of a god.
Yeah.
Go on, my sweet. Devour me.
Consume a corpse to gain a source point or steal a source point from a living character. Oh, this is what the Red Prince had. He had an item that let us do this. Will this let us get through the Shriekers? Because that would be fantastic.
Feast upon me, I command you.
Yeah, it's a little weird when somebody wants to get eaten. This is not setting off alarm bells at all.
Though your spell tore through her like a spear through flesh, Amadia looks grimly happy, if haggard.
You speak the spell with a ferocity I have not heard in centuries, as I knew you would, dear Fane.
I really don't trust this lady. Tell her the hunger she gave you hasn't quite abated. You don't remember it being this strong.
Of course. Do you still not see? You are more than what you once were. More than what our people ever were. Do you still not realize there will never be abatement? Let me tell you the one truth about our existence. We are the lions in a world of lambs. It is about power, and power is not given. It is taken, with all-seeing eyes and all-consuming teeth. You can see the souls of these dead mortals, and now you can feed from them to your hungry heart's content.
Wait, what? We can drain it from the... does that kill the ghosts? Or is this like our infinite source of... Oh, I gotta try this. I'm very curious if we use sea spirits and we vampire them, if that kills them or not. Because if it doesn't, we've got unlimited source, and then I can start using those abilities. Also, why do I not have any source? I thought source vampirism gave me source. Why am I gone now?
So feed, my sweet, for you will starve until you finally feast upon the Well of Ascension.
Yeah, she's totally trying to corrupt me. Which is bad, because again, how I'm making Thane. I feel like Thane would do this if he was given the option. But her pushing me is really making me not want to do it. Oh, I don't know. Like as I was saying, I feel like I'd be okay with this. But she's pushing me, so... Say that as far as feasting is concerned, you feel quite up to the task.
So you are. Your soul has become a vast enough expanse to house your divine power. You are ready. We must hurry now. We must race towards the Well of Ascension with all the determination of the eagle diving for its prey. Your quarry lies on a far-off shore at the heart of the Nameless Isle. It is a place no one can reach unless their soul becomes their compass.
Okay.
She places a hand on your skull, and you suddenly feel it. An unmistakable pull in a new and distant direction.
I don't know what my end goal is. I'm also assuming that I have a choice. It could be very well that the game makes me become Godwalker. And then I have to choose to, like, kill them or kill the gods or something. Like, I don't know if I can, like, not become Godwalker. Or divine, I guess. We're already Godwalker. Wonder what you have to do when you get there.
The battle for divinity is about to begin in earnest. The other gods and their chosen will try to outflank us, just like we must outflank them.
I thought the whole point of being divine was that it was someone that all seven gods chose. So if there's this competition, it kind of seems like they're not fully behind whoever is the last person standing. Or it could be they're just twisted and they're like, everyone pick a guy and fight to the death. And, you know, just have some enjoyment and then endorse the survivor, as it were.
But I will be with you, dear child. I will guide you, stand by you. I will watch as you drink from the wellspring, and as its source surges into you. The king will be overcome, and you will ascend. You will have your birthright. The end is nigh. Do not fail us now.
So we went through that whole conversation without bringing up the fact that she lied to us. In the Hall of Echoes, my god was on the brink. I must find the Council of Seven on the Nameless Isle. At the Well of Ascension, I will become divine. That's from before.
The Nameless Isle awaits you, my child. divinity will soon be yours.
It does kill him! Well, balls. I was really hoping it wasn't going to kill them. And then we would have, like, unlimited source. But that would probably be overpowered then. Because then we just use our source points. End the fight. Get more source points and then move on.
You jolt back to the world, stumbling forward. Dark smoke surrounds you, hanging in the air like black fog. This feels wrong. The Meister's cry cuts through the haze. You look up just in time to see what steps out of the shadows.
Oh, crap. Oh!
Redeem yourself, Thane.
I thought they only showed up if we used source. Let's delay.
Help us, Thane.
It really feels like we're going to become Godwoken no matter what. And then I think, assuming there is a choice or different endings, the choice is going to be, do we help the king, which basically means destroy the world, or do we side with the gods and kill the king or imprison him or whatever? Or maybe thirdly, stake out on our own and kill everyone? Oh, because Sabelle's on their side. That threw me off there for a second.
Right where I want you.
Okay. Backstab. Oh, because he's... Why is he looking this way? Why would... That's stupid. Ooh, good crit.
Thane, join us. Join us. Join us.
Ow! Did he just kick 3 of us at once? And crit all of us? Wow. Really? I mean, really, if there's a time to use it. But how long does it last? 2 turns. I don't want to use Whirlwind because it's going to hit Sabelle and she's going to die. Oh yeah, of course. Now it bounces. Like, that's absolutely amazing. Really?
Claim your death right, Thane.
Death right? Cursed smoke? Blind and suffocating.
Your god told you there can be only one. He said you'll eventually need to turn on each other.
At most 3 others. Wait. So this is... I'm confused. Why is this an option? It's the same thing. This problem tore the 7 apart. How did it tear them apart? I'm confused. Being divine means all 7 agreed on a person, right? Or did it tear them apart because they couldn't agree? I don't know. I hear there's safety in numbers. I'm not sure what number exactly, but perhaps we should remain together for the immediate future?
I've use for neither gods nor men. I myself am the island that is my destination. You, a mere port along the way I tolerate, for the time being.
A good wolf doesn't take out the competition until there's no other option. Let's hunt together. For now.
That's not reassuring at all.
A girl's best friend is her needle. But I'll stick by you as long as you continue to uphold your particular brand of useful.
Wow, like, we at all did not commit to, like, staying together at all. We were just basically like, yeah, I'm not going to stab you in the back. For now. A jar of mind maggots. If you're happy these mind maggots are trapped inside the jar. That's a dagger. Oh, that's a really weak dagger. Level 6. And all it does is backstab. Oh, we must have sold her stuff. I feel like this is stuff that we used to have. Void Vulcan killed the Meister. There was nothing we could do. We're ready to leave for the Nameless Isle. At the Council of 7 lies the Well of Ascension and Destiny. We must inform Malady we are ready to leave. Oh wow, we can just straight up leave? Like, I'm assuming this is going to start the next act. We got, like, so much more of the act left to do, though. Well, not so much more, but still quite a bit. Alright, let's go to the cemetery. Bryos, I still don't know what to do with it. Okay. This is going to be a difficult fight. Where can we fight? Oh, what the?
The masked creature grunts 3 times at the sight of you. It reaches its arm out. Clasped in its hand is a crumpled parchment. You take the page, and the servant returns to its hollow existence.
Oh, is he not here? Oh, yeah, he's not here. Interesting. Riker's message. The lettering on this parchment is painstakingly neat. Godwolf, I've no doubt you return with tablet in hand. Forgive my presumptions, but I've readied my underchamber for your arrival. The entrance is within whispering distance. We made this much harder of a fight. Right there. Do you want to tell us? Because I think you've got the password. Do you want to tell us
The
now?
salamander turns away from you with a hiss and a wheeze.
Oh. Alright then. Oh. Yeah. He's gonna be summoning things.
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
No health.
I smell sauce in the air. And something else, too. Something rancid.
Skeleton cat. What the frick? Did we get into the table? What? Why is there so many body
Flesh
parts?
and bone severed and stitched. A rather sordid brand of necromancy.
Oh my god, there's so many body parts. Just a book. Oh my god! What the frick?
Lucky find.
That's a lucky find.
Nice.
Unfinished servant?
Lucky find.
Ooh. These guys are tough. I mean, at least if we fought them upstairs. What was that? Door. I mean, if we had fought them upstairs, then at least they would have been like a couple level 11s, a 13, and then him as a 14. They sped up pretty quick. Staff. Here I will detail my complaints about the poor conditions in this prison. The food is bad, the guards are cruel, and the cells are... The rest of the text is obscured by red ink, and the following lines have been added in shaky hand. The food is excellent, guards are fair, and the cells are quite lovely. Obviously, the writer had a mysterious and sudden change of heart. Are we sure that's red ink? Book. The healing effects of the penny bun mushroom are well known all over the land, although you may never expect it from a small brown toadstool that seems to favor dark and damp places. This inconspicuous fungus will happily cure whatever ails you. I don't think we're going to get anything out of these things.
Your loyal dog laps at your face as you fade into void.
Or not.
Would that you had the strength to do more than pat its head and whisper, "Good boy." He was, the only soul you've had reason to ever trust.
Ugh, this flesh is well past ripe. Whatever memories it once held are now gone. Ugh, this flesh...
You kneel and pray at the stone cross.
Okay, so it seems like anything that's poison, we're not going to get anything out of, which makes sense.
You kneel and pray at the stone cross. You know your words go unheard, You know you speak only to soil and bone, but you aren't praying for him. You are praying for you. The pilgrimage takes its toll. You've walked upwards of 20 leagues, yet Arx is 40 more. You sit at the base of a looming statue and sip from your flask, grateful for a moment's rest. You feel tough wood and tougher steel under your claws. You gently sing a song in the old tongue of the lizards, and your chest creaks open. Welcome back, Consul Zara. It hisses as you reach inside, pulling out your fire whip.
Oh. Okay, as your chest creaks open. Okay, it's a storage chest. I was thinking like, you know, your thorax, your physical chest. That's just like, what the frick? Firewood. Oh yeah, we gotta go through skills.
You lie back on the riverbank's edge, eyes closed, waiting for the fish to bite. This is the life. You open your eyes to take in the blue skies, but another sight awaits. A gaunt elven face, sliced by a chilling smile.
Ugh.
Yeah, okay, so we'll mark those for sale and sell body parts, I guess. Sorry guys, I was checking stuff. Okay, so okay, that goes like that. Save it. Skills. Thane. Okay, so we got an empty spot, which we can't use. All right. Now we've got you. We have an empty spot. You can put deflect a barrier in there, I guess. Okay, now we got you. Throwing knife. I don't think we'll do that. Throwing knife, I'm thinking we can remove. We'll keep it in for now. We'll see how many slots we have left and all that. But it seems to be one of those, because we move so fast, we can just run up and stab them. And I feel like we do more damage that way. We never really used it much. But I'm also, I don't know, maybe we'll give it a shot in this fight. Because when she was charmed in the Meister's house, she threw the knife and it oh no, it backstabbed, but that was because Ifin was facing the wrong way. So I think it can backstab, but we have to be, you know, behind, or the person has to be behind us. I think not. That we use a lot. Fire whip. Long range attack that deals fire to a single target, leaving them blind and burning. Requires pyrotechnic 2. Well, then let's not have it. Adrenaline we use. Ruptured tendons I like. Sleeping arms I like. Sawtooth. Pierces the enemy's physical armor and directly deals piercing damage. Sets bleeding if the enemy has no physical armor. Maybe. Tendon does a lot of damage if they move. I'm thinking bleeding probably doesn't do, or probably doesn't proc as much, but is more consistent. They don't have to be moving. Gag order, I think we can remove. That's magic armor right next to us. Chlorophyll. I'm thinking we can remove. It does have range. But the problem is, and I didn't think about this till the fight in the temple, is I'm keeping on to this to destroy their armor so that we can charm them. But if it destroys their armor, then they go to sleep. And then... So they're out for one, and then they can maybe charm. But at that point, it's just like, well, we may as well just take them out. And backlash I use a lot. So let's take that out, and... Okay. So that gives us this. I gotta be sneaking, though. Right, it doubles the damage, right? So it does, like, 320 damage. But to sneak, we'll take up 4 AP, which is... We'll take up 4 AP, which would be a full turn if we don't have the glass cannon thing. And then we can attack. So we're doing 300 damage, and we're missing 2 attacks. Which I think we now do like 200 damage in attack. So we're giving up 400 damage to do 320 damage. So that's not a good trade. But the target is killed instantly if below 20% vitality. That might be good. I don't know. Do I need to be invisible for that, though? Because that... I don't think we'll use it all the time, but that could be very useful if we're being swarmed by other things, and we just need to take, you know, the boss out instantly kind of thing. Whirl into a barrage of 5 stabs. That's less good. I think maybe we'll try this. We'll give that a try. Okay, and then you've got 1 spot open. That's more useful now because we have glass cannon. I'm more likely to keep glass cannon on Ifan than Cybele, I think. First aid, I think we'll keep. Tactical retreat has these occasions. Elemental arrowheads, I'm not really using. Target a surface, elemental damage matching that surface is added. Yeah. Don't think we use that. Ricochet, use that occasionally. Marksman Fang, we haven't really used it. I don't think to use it. Well, we'll keep it in. Try to remember to use that. Barrage is less useful. Sky shot is useful. Ballistic shot is useful. Reactive shot we don't really use. Yeah. Take that out and barrage it. Put in arrow spray. And then Farsight. Does ballistic arrow? It does have a range. But still, if we use Farsight and mix it with ballistic shot, that could be a huge one-shot. Especially if we luck out and do a crit. That could be massive. Okay. So, skills. I'll keep that open because I don't know if we'll use that or not. And same thing with you. Okay, so positioning. Let's see. Oh, we can't go in there? Oh, lame. I was really hoping to have the height advantage there. Okay. That should be okay. I don't know if that tells us if we have height advantage or not. Not until we're in a fight. Should be okay. Cybele can go back here. Red Prince can go here, I guess, to kind of have the pillar protect them. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this.
There you are, Godwoken. I'm eager to hear your good news.
Tell Riker you found out about his promise he's made, and his wish to get out of it.
Riker explores his cheek with his tongue and idly inspects his fingernails.
Yeah, I think we already tried this before.
Fascinating story, if a bit melodramatic. I imagine the pressures are getting to you. Can't be easy to be Godwoken, not in these times. Do be sure to rest before venturing out. You shouldn't roam the graveyard with a fuzzy head and an empty belly. You'll be prone to hallucinations.
Insist that you aren't making the story up, and demand he tell you about his promise. This isn't going to get us anywhere.
You are feisty. But I've tired of this endless banter. Unfortunate, too. We could have been so good for each other.
Yeah. What? Oh, that's not good. Delay. Thane. Shield up. $231. That's gonna be overkill right now. All right. Oh, that's the first time that's happened. What the heck are you? Bone crawler? Oh, we do have the high ground. Excellent. I have the high ground, Anakin! Oh, they're undead. That is a shame. That's as far as we can get. Because we're gonna get stunned otherwise. Oh, we can make it. Oh. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, glass cannon. Okay. Oh, I totally played into his hands. Another one? What? They just keep spawning? I blocked it even though I'm... Interesting. Why did it bounce this way? I mean, I kind of don't know if that's less than 5 meters. But still, that should not have gone that way. Poison for 4 turns? That seems excessively long. What happened? I froze? Is it not? Alright. I thought we slip.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
That seemed to do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at what that did. No longer receives high ground bonuses when attacked from lower ground. Attackers received all penalties. Oh. Well, that is a little unfortunate, but alright. Oh! He has no armor! We could have knocked him down. Did not know that. Oh, high bonus?
I need aid.
Yeah, it seems to like constantly spawn. Sure. Did you? Oh, I guess you had to. See, this is bullshit. He's able to circle around me and not have an attack of opportunity. But whenever I try that, they always attack.
Won't be the first double cross.
Oh. Okay. I was not expecting that. All right, let's save that. One kill. I didn't think that was gonna end the fight if we focused on him. I just was focusing on him because he was a dangerous person. But I'm curious if we kill other people if we get XP. Because I want that XP. Okay, I'm thinking we just kind of rush back.
There you are, Godwoken.
That was weird.
Eager to hear your good news.
Announce that you've had a change of heart and reach for your weapon.
A disheartening development. It is a shame if you do not honor our friendly agreement.
You were wrong to be so hostile. Like, that's gonna help. Launch your attack. Riker is not to be trusted.
Your body convulses with Amadia's displeasure. Your head pounds, your bones ache. Riker's smile grows at the sight of your agony.
Oh, how unfortunate. We could be so good.
Nice. Delay. That's so creepy. Let's delay your turn. I want to backstab. Oh, we'll save it. I don't know if that's going to catch me on fire or not. It did, and I'm poisoned. I don't know where the poison came from. The fire I kind of expected. But I was hoping, because it seems to be almost if you start your turn on it, you're okay. But then if you move, then you get damaged. See, the other nice thing about having glass cannon, having full AP, is I could do stuff like that. Like I could just run around. Because now I don't have to worry. Like I could use up all the remaining 4 AP to run, and the next turn it's whatever. That didn't get rid of the fire. And we just started it up again. That was a big reason why we... why I did that. How is he healing? He can only heal from... Oh, there must be poison or something there somehow.
Glory is mine.
We do get XP! Well, that's unfortunate because we're going to lose out on like 10,000 XP there. 100% I'm going for this guy. We'll end our turn there. Seems kind of far away for them to be hitting me, but alright.
Hurts, doesn't it? Hurts, doesn't it?
I mean, I really want to do it, but he's going to run away. So I feel like that's the better one to use. Oh, weird. Yeah. 100% I would be going for this guy. Really? Well, isn't that just a piss stuff. Oh, what was that? Oh. Okay. Apparently we got XP for the other guys? Oh, well, let's loot up here first. Save it. Whoop. We just happened to find armor in a bookshelf. The Grasp of the Starved Skill. Old metal key. Vulcan black and carved with delicate sigils. This key clearly doesn't just open a scullery door.
Lucky find. This is quite the antiques collection.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Kinds of goodies on him. Large Thunder Wand. 13% air damage, 9% resistance, plus 5 dodging. Mend Metal Skill. Summoning and Telekinesis. Oh, that is much better. That 13 intelligence. Wow. Shocking arrow. Wand. Source infused cellar key. This key belonged to Riker. More a source glimmers around it. Not quite as good. Oh, because you're level 14, I'm using 15. Another fire arrow. Holy hand grenade. The holy hand grenade will significantly heal everyone in a 4-meter radius. Stores 170 vitality. That's not a whole lot. So your definition of significantly is you can tank 75% of a hit? A hit? That's kind of weak. I'd expect that to be a lot better for significantly. Rhymes of the Ranger, Part 5. Not many things rhyme with essence. I've known since my adolescence. But shot by the bow, an elemental arrow, is not like any other weapon. And we didn't learn anything. Earthquake skill book. Bow of wine, silver glass. T is for troll, which I'm pretty sure we have read already. Yeah, trolls have developed immunity. Armor frost. Parchment. Last wine. You are not good. True brew, earth tongue. The invasive earth tongue mushroom migrated from the isolated peaks of Urethel Gore and has been slowly crowding out the native mushroom species. However, this badly translated recipe explains how to squeeze it into a potion bottle, insisting this nuisance some redeeming qualities. And nothing. Hubert's Encyclopedia 28. Herein, Hubert recounts an encounter with a pool of blood that rises from the floor and attacks him. He barely keeps his life. One suspects he loses his lunch. Book. Amadori is a particularly tough piece of fungus, highly sought after by potion brewers. If you can manage to harvest it, the resulting concoction will grant the drinker skin as thick as Amator itself. Temporarily, of course. Discharge. Ooh, lots of sheets of paper. Not wood belt. I think mine's better. Yeah, 7. To the lumberjack musicians. An instrumentation manual written by a lumberjack mage, daughter of a lumberjack mage, on how to make the best parchment. If you skip to the end, you find that the secret is this: wood chips, whether found as they are or cut with an axe, water, in a container of course, a fire for drying. Oh. It's been a long time since we learned a new recipe. Riker is dead. Oh, everyone's closed. Huh. All right then. This we can delete, and we can override that. Probably have the key for that.
No keyhole, no
yeah.
handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
Ah, that's a shame, because I would love to go in there. But if it's a hidden mechanism, we probably need wits, and we are not very witty. Really relax. think we got better stuff. Now the question is, are you going to get into a fight when we come up here?
What's this? I found something.
Oh, all of his servants just like exploded. Riker's dusty letter. This letter addressed to Riker is dusty and smells faintly of wood chippings and resin. The Green Stone. Far from a scientific treatise, the book Riker was reading is a work of memoir by a highly ranking paladin. His experiences during the Great War left him utterly without faith in the Divine Order. Whoop. Riker's journal. Riker's well-kept journal is ruled and lined, and only the finest navy blue ink dare sully its pages. Some interesting music. The Essence of Existence, Volume 1. We're going to take some time and loot his house. You want to talk to us now?
The salamander turns away from you with a hiss and a wheeze.
I'm pretty sure you have the password that we need for that chest.
Do not ascend. The web of despair awaits.
Oh, hello. We'll come look at you later. Alright.
Only the well-lit path is devoid of peril. $250 gold glass.
Lucky find.
Be nice if there's like a take all. So it's gonna be worse because we're gonna have to like go through these things item by item in the inventory. if the plates are worth it. Chances are, yes. The Feats of the Four. I didn't think we maybe read that.
Swear no oath. Make no pact. Only then are you among the free.
He speaks only when the silence is loudest.
Holy moly. All kinds of stuff to take. I don't know why I can't seem to interact with those paintings.
You look up to the portrait. Its subject's face staring right back at you, one eyebrow raised, as if lifted by a fishhook.
Contentious cur! Thou wouldst dare prance and gallivant about without a summons? Get thee gone, for at the count of 12 less 2, the sentries advance.
What? Ignore the painting's warning and examine it more closely. Heed the warning and step away. Save it. Just in case.
The man in the painting silences you with a withering glance.
Thou hast neither 3 ticks nor 2, but a single second to vacate, Prickmadainty.
Ignore the painting's warning and examine it more closely.
You come up empty. Perhaps there is nothing to find.
This is what Rivellon has become. It has a sanctuary for greedy poltroons seeking riches from noble patrons of the visual arts.
The painted man harumphs.
There must be something there if we had high enough wits. Pick a cards. Playing card. Playing card.
This door is locked tight, but there's a sliding hatch at ankle height. Grains of sand drift from beneath the door and form the tiniest dunes.
Slide open the hatch and peek inside the room.
Peering in, you can barely see as your vision is limited by a cobweb draped across the hatch. You think you see an empty room carpeted with sand. It's quiet in the room, too quiet.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll have to go around.
If you think the Master loves you more than he loves me, then, Dot, you're a bigger idiot than you look.
Master's the master. Master knows the dog is better than the cat. Master says good dog. Does Master say good cat? No. No, Master does not. See?
The cat gives the dog a long, languid look of carefully disguised contempt. Then she sighs and turns to you.
Settle an argument for us.
Agree to help.
Dog's body here thinks that because the Master is grateful for his, meaning the dog's, mindless devotion, he loves his dog more than he loves his cat. I, on the other hand, know full well that it's the Master's admiration for my general bearing, demeanour and intrinsic greatness what is most indicative of a state of actual love. He near worships me, he does.
Master loves his dog. Master thinks his cat is cool, not the same thing.
You're a moron.
No, I'm not. I'm black-brown.
See what I'm dealing with? Come on, settle the argument. Tell him he's wrong.
I kind of feel like if I side with the cat, she's gonna give me something. I feel like that's a cop-out and she's gonna know it. Tell the cat is right. The master may be grateful for a dog's devotion, but that's not love.
There you go, Dot. Listen to the nice fellow.
I don't get it.
Praise the dog for loving his master, but tell him his master's love is conditional on his devotion. He must be a good dog, but his master does not have to be a good master. Oh, right, we're Ifan.
My master's a good master. He doesn't do anything nasty to me at all. You be nice about my master or I'll bite you.
I forgot, we're not...
The animals argue on.
Dog.
Oh, cat.
Dog.
Can't win, can I?
I forgot I don't have persuasion as Ifran.
Always refuse what is so freely and openly offered.
Your choice worth some money. Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff to sort through. Probably a good time for that to kick in.
The dusty staircase leads to another hatch, which is blocked tight. As you push, it budges slightly, and some sand drifts onto the floor from the other side.
Try to force open the hatch with brute strength.
Straining and grunting, your strength just about manages to nudge open the hatch.
Strange that we had to force it open again.
I have nothing more to offer you. But if you come to offer yourself as my next meal, I won't argue.
The stag trophy stares outward with dull glass eyes, inscrutable and a little disquieting.
Touch the trophy.
A faint breath of chill air brushes the back of your neck. The gentle scrape of a sound, a foot or a hoof, dragging across a floorboard perhaps.
That was unexpected.
The stag trophy stares outward with dull... The stag head wobbles slightly upon the wall where it is mounted. Nothing more.
Okay, let's get through this. Oh, let's... We have read that. Riker's dusty letter. Riker, the contract is mine. I will pay you an execution fee of 25% if you take out any of my marks. But do not presume to go over my head. Roost. Oh yeah, Rooster. The Green Stone. When I was a little boy in the deserts of Mezd, I spent a lot of time wandering around alone. Once I found a pebble, small and bright and green, like a fierce eye. I never saw a pebble like that before or since, though I've seen its color in the collars we clamp on sorcerers. I brought my pebble home and showed it to my grandfather. He was a paladin, but very old. He said to me, "Now that is something, young one. That is a completely new kind of matter entirely." His eyes glittered with zeal as he found a way to expand my discovery into a sermon on the void and its seductive evils. As usual. A wiser child would have cottoned on to the fact that one could often trust the first thing out of grandfather's mouth. A wiser child would have cottoned on to the fact that one could often trust the first thing out of grandfather's mouth. The thing said before any filter kicked in. But the second thing, the lecture pierced together by a fraying mind, those words could be disregarded. No matter. The seed of discovery was planted. I cherished that pebble. Through childhood and adolescence, into the divine order and the life of a soldier. It stayed with me always, and it gave me hope when there was none to be had from this world. It reassured me that I was special. Riker's Journal. Avantium 3. At last, I think I discovered a method of keeping my home and gardens in good repair. The inhabitants of the Stone Garden are just lying there anyway. Why not put them to work? Avantium 5. They raise from the dead easily enough, but my word are they ever a fright to look upon. I have fashioned some garbs for them that they will keep their true faces hidden, and hopefully hold in some of the smell also. Avantium 13. I must confess to growing fond of my silent companions. They never argue back, they hop to work at the slightest order, and best of all, they keep the riffraff out. Oh. I was hoping for more entries. The Essence of Existence, Volume 1. There are some that seek pain, believing that only in suffering can we come close to the gods. The elves wallow in the deepest of wounds, reliving the pain of wars long past in the belief that they can avoid wrongdoings yet to come. Yet history proves that we are destined to repeat the same errors. What good is a lesson learned if we choose to ignore it? True meaning is not found in pain. Instead, the gods demand that we end life's tumult in the pursuit of pleasure. Pleasure of the mind, the body, and the soul. To the Lumberjack Musicians. And we read that earlier. Riker's Visitor Ledger. Riker's list of Stone Garden visitors, compiled and precisely updated. Oh. Okay, got something out of it. Keeping tabs on those walking in and out. Lizard Dreamer, spotted outside the gates. Ignore her. Her head's in the clouds. Shady Traveler. He's digging around for something. Watch close. Some ragtag adventurers. Make sure they don't cause trouble. Shady Traveler update. Dug up some dragonbone boots. Ran off with them. Masked servant is on it. Kill orders. I think the servants ended up in the lizard's pyre with the traveler. Useless thing. Send the cleanup crew later. Oh, is this maybe giving us the password? Dragonbone boots. Oh, that must be part of the Devour set? Oh my god, we barely made a dent. Oh, okay, it's not as much as I thought it would be. Krill's Greatest Hits. This is a book of songs and sonatas written by the great bard Krill, the greatest composer known to both living and undead. One song in particular catches your eye. The springs mix with the rivers, and the rivers with the sea. If the waters may duly merge, then why not you with me? I think we got a decent amount of money. I find it interesting that the forks don't stack, though. I zoned out there for a second. Sorry, guys. Berry pie. Yeah, plates are worth a decent amount. Some of them are worth a lot. Holy crap. Feats of the Four. Behold the mighty heroes of Driftwood, and the feats for which we owe them our thanks. I'm pretty sure we have read this. The Essence of Essence, Volume 2. The gods guide with our every twitch and twirl. The devout tell us. Yet they also tell us that the seven themselves are guided by the tapestry of time, where all of existence is written in the most indelible of inks. Are we to believe that who we love, what we speak, and where we journey is determined by an unknown hand and policed by unknown enforcers? Impossible. Within this universe we inhabit, there are where fruits fall from its trees to the ground and not into the skies, where the sun lights the days and the moon our nights. In that place, we are free to act of our own, and will wherever the laws of the wind and thunder allow it. And I need intelligence, yeah. Little Book of Big Boobs. Rain and lightning, blood and oil. These are, I think we have read this. Yeah. The Essence of Existence, Volume 3. It is wrong to kill a man. Or is it? What if that man has killed another? Is it wrong then? If yes, then what if he killed 2 others? Or 3? How many shall die at his hand before we can put him to death with clear conscience? It is wrong to steal. But is it wrong for a poor man to thieve bread from a rich man who stores loaves in abundance? How empty must the thief's belly be before we forgive him his crime? How full must the rich man's granary be? There can never be one law that answers the question of what is right and what is wrong. There is only a river of justice, steered by the impulses of men and women, gods and goddesses, chance and nature. The least frightening of all the bones you picked up. It's fake! Shabby ledger. Some entries of this ledger are scrawled with a quick hand. Others are painstakingly lettered in elegant script. The page lists no title or author. The handwriting is painstakingly neat. I am a man of my word. Alas, so is he. I prided myself on being my own man, but the specter of mortality proved my weakness. I allowed myself to be seduced into the covenant. I gave myself to him as a servant, as his warrior. In a rich existence, it is my one regret. I am sworn still. Soon, however, I shall be unsworn. The key that will free me from these shackles is soon to seek entry, and I shall be a most hospitable host. Oh, so he promised something to the covenant. Servitude or something. Assassination contract. Contract taken out by the lone wolves. No god woken is to be left alive. Pact. Neutralization. Subject. God woken. The master agrees to your request, Wolf. Should your word be as abiding as you claim, then you have nothing to fear from the Black Ring. Your task is simple. Eliminate Godwoken, including Lucien's spawn, should the weasel make a squeak. We won't dictate your methods, nor will we reveal our motives. Extermination is your only concern. The Black Ring does not tolerate failure. Payment will be offered immediately upon proof of fulfillment. Spend a huntsman and summoning. I don't think... Yeah, ours is better. Oh, that was a lot of sorting. Alright, let's go downstairs.
I hear something scurrying around.
You, apple tater cheese.
Hungry, is he? Tell the rat you'll drop him some food if you get the chance.
The rat's tail twists and untwists. His ears cock and uncock.
Food. Can't talk, hungry.
Take your leave. Is he just gonna eat, like, all of it? Dude, click on him.
Vast continent.
Force.
Can't talk, hungry.
Dot's collar. The collar of a good dog. Yes. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Good dog. Good dog. Where did it... Oh, we're playing as if. There it is.
The turtle looks up at you, slowly. It looks down, slowly. It looks back to you, slowly.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
Tell her this is an odd place to find a turtle. Who is her owner?
Used to be the ladies. Was there one day and wasn't the next. Riker now, nice guy, gives me beads. I like beads.
Console her. Is she in love with someone that doesn't love her back?
She lets loose a long sigh. She inhales. She sighs again.
Oh, Rory, the rat.
What?
He's just over there. Don't blink, or he'll flit right past. Like a rat. He's Grace. I'm Gruel. I'm too slow to give him smooches. And he's so smoochable.
What is going on?
If only I could keep up. I could groan sweet things in his little ears. I could tell him I love him. I could share my beats. I like beats.
Offer to talk to the rat for her. Maybe you can butter him up.
Oh, how kind. But I don't like butter. You could try carrot juice or some kind of
Let her continue.
nectar. The rats like nectar. Maybe cheese juice.
Cheese juice?
Is there such a thing as cheese juice?
Say you've never heard of cheese juice.
Oh, that's too bad. Because then you could cheese juice her up.
She grins at her own joke. It takes a good minute for her mouth to reach a full smile.
No time, need food.
Tell him to slow down. The turtle has something to say to him.
Hungry cheeseberry.
The rat vacuums up your scent. Its whiskers twitch.
Cheese food, fruit food. Can't talk, hungry.
I wonder if I'm supposed to feed on specific things.
The turtle looks up at you, slowly. It looks down.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
Suggest that Roy might still be still for a moment. He had something to nibble on.
Oh, he does love a good nibble. If it meant he'd stick around, I'd lie in a bed of apples. Maybe you could drop some victuals next to me. They say the way to a rat's heart is through his...
I want to say stomach, but that seems like too obvious. Hurry this along. Stomach!
I forget.
Take your...
May the soil under your feet stay ever slick.
What am I supposed to be doing? Betty suggested we distract Roy with food. We didn't chat with Roy for long, but he sure seems hungry. Betty the Turtle's in love with Roy the Rat, but he won't slow down long enough for her to tell him. Betty the Turtle lives a sad and lonely life in Riker Cellar. Oh, I don't have... Shoot. I have to come back from the ship, so we put all the food away. Unless he wants this stuff. How hungry are you? Come on, Roy.
No time, need food.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I gotta trail him to the turtle.
Cuddles for days.
A dream come true. May the soil under your feet stay ever slick.
Cuddles for days.
Alright. Not really sure what that whole thing was, but... all well that ends well, I guess. Oh, have we been down here? We have. Oh, I just never bothered to like look up here. This is by the bridge, right? Yeah. It is. Okay, well, let's go back to the cemetery because we got to figure out this popularity contest thing, as well as talk to the lady because we freed her people now.
She hums quietly. The notes move in rhythm with her wandering eyes.
Inform her that Riker can't hurt her or anyone else. Not anymore. The servants are free.
The lizard pauses, and a smile crosses her face.
Me belongs to me. Servants belong to the hall. That's the way I like it.
Her hum returns, soft at first, then blossoming into a full-fledged hymn.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept.
Door to eternity. Give all summons and totems around you a status that prevents them from dying from damage or disappearing when their life runs out. Wow. Cool. Level 12 finesse, 12. So it doesn't really matter what we take. Let's take you because you're worth the most. Although sworn to the Covenant, Riker and the Keeper of the Stone Garden would rather be free. Oh. I was just gonna say, the door is closed. Why is it closed?
This again?
Shiny is a button. This ball would be a potential deadly weapon in the wrong hands. Alright. Riker's pets Cottontail and Dot are arguing over who their master loves best. We found Dot's dog collar. Perhaps it will convince him that his master prefers Cottontail. Wait, what? We found his collar, so it would convince him that the cat's the favorite? We found Cotton Ball's toy ball. Perhaps it will convince her that her master prefers Dot. I don't understand. How does that work?
The animals argue on.
Dog.
Oh, cat.
Dog.
See what I'm up against here?
The animals argue.
Dog.
Oh,
dog.
Can't we?
I don't. Because we don't have it in our inventory?
The animals are.
Dog.
Oh,
dog.
Can't we?
What? How do we... I'm confused. Okay, well, I'm just not gonna worry about it right now then. Guys, I have no idea. We'll add that to the list of things that we'll have to probably. Okay, let's go to the chat. Seem to remember
Second
you have
time's
lots
a
of
charm?
money.
Or have I asked too much of you?
You have lots of money, but we still have more stuff. Well, we got rid of most of the stuff. Wow, that just keeps going. And going. And going. Say that you'd like to do some trading if you didn't lose his supplies in the Hall of Echoes. Tell me you haven't found the other piece of the Amanthea just yet, and take your leave. Hey, it finished!
Well, I'll be around and about.
Oh! A war owl swoops down from the sky and delivers a message for the Red Prince.
Red Prince, I am the one who has been hunting you, but you cling to life all too tenaciously. We must speak of the reason for your expulsion from the ancient empire, and we must speak of the Red Princess. Find me on the Nameless Isle at the Temple of Zor Stissa. In the presence of the goddess, let war and shadow meet.
Oh, it's a good thing we went back to the ship then. Okay. So, let us go here.
A word, if I may? I know you're anxious to leave for the Nameless Isle, but I can feel I have unfinished business here. The Red Princess, the secret of my soul. I can tell she's near. It would be remiss of us not to try and find her.
The secret of my soul. Is that like your sister or girlfriend or something, dude?
I'll hold my tears when weeping comes.
Oh yeah, we got to fight those deer.
He can't, or won't, look you in the eye.
Alright, we gotta talk to this guy. Or do we have to do the murder house thing first?
He looks up from his man.
I notice that I've yet to receive your war owl.
Yep. Yeah, we probably have to do that first.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you see.
Asked to see her wares.
Anything else you want to chat about?
Oh, wow. That's dodging. Ooh, wow. Grave digger. Man, arrows are expensive. Well, I mean, I'm tempted to buy, but we're like halfway to the next level, so maybe I'll just kind of fumble along with what I have, and then we'll buy stuff. Wish you a good day and take your leave.
Shame to you.
Okay. Go fight those deer. At least I'm assuming it's a deer fight. We walk through without setting off the traps, guys. Well, we walked over them, but didn't set them off, somehow. So that's cool, I guess.
Four deer stand in formation near a crumbling altar. Three stags, fawn-coloured and hearty, gaze cloudy-eyed at a great black skeleton glowing an eerie green.
Stay back and observe. Quietly take your leave.
The four deer suddenly fall silent and stand stock still. The void-woken deer turns its head to you, great antlers glowing in the dark.
Well, I mean, I kind of want to know what they're talking about. I mean, we've got Pet Pal, we may as well use it.
Four deer stand in...
Now.
No. Now.
Stay back and observe.
We rise. We rise.
We rise.
Continue keeping silent and observing.
And we destroy.
And we destroy.
And we destroy.
The four deer suddenly fall silent and stand stock still. The void-woken deer turns its head to you, great antlers glowing in the dappled shade.
Eat its eyes.
Whoa! What? That escalated quickly. Like, why would you eat my eyes? Oh, they all turned into void. That is unfortunate. Really? I feel like I probably had a really good chance to hit. We charmed him before he could hit us? Wow, did we ever luck out on that?
To none.
Into the dark.
Nice.
into the dark with you.
Well, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. I kind of thought that was going to be a bit of a hard fight. I don't think it was going to be super hard, but I thought it would at least been like a 10-minute fight or something. Oh, and we're dropping frames! Why am I dropping frames? Source orb. Nice.
The ancient altar before which the deer crowded sits stark in the dappled forest light. Something about it draws you in. It seems to emit a faint, pleasing heat.
I feel like this is the same thing. Absorb the stone construction, looking for the source of the heat.
The stones appear to be just that. Apart from a few faded red stains across the topmost slab, nothing unusual betrays itself.
Lay a hand upon its surface.
The gentle heat of the stones relaxes the joints in your bony hand.
Kneel before the altar and offer a prayer.
The air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the altar. A soft sound wells around you, a gentle hum, like a parent's. It is comforting, more comforting than most worldly sensations can be to you. A soothing sensation dips and waves through you, entering you from the air itself. As the feeling fades, you realize you become replete with source. A warmth cocoons you, infusing your every muscle with a will to relax. A soft voice surrounds you and whispers, "It's not too late, Fane."
The Red Prince was summoned to the Temple of Zor-Sita on the Nameless Isle, there to discuss the Red Princess with the House of Shadows. At a third altar, I heard the voice once more. It was trying to tempt me, yet again it bathed me in source. Alright, well, let's go up to the lumber mill. There is a back entrance. It might be better, because I feel like if we have to fight, these guys are going to be at a huge advantage. I feel like they can shoot me from probably, like, back here.
He laughs and puts another fletching feather in his cap.
Alright then. Okay. Can't. That's how we get onto this side. It almost seems like maybe we could just sneak through rather than fight. I'm absolutely going to fight though. I want the XP. But it drives me crazy that this game rewards combat so much. Like, it'd be nice if it was like Like, if I was to sneak through, it would give me the same amount of XP as if I had, you know, fought everything. Right? Because, I mean, really, there's no point in, like, sneaking through. Like, we're just kind of handicapping ourselves later on, just by not having as much XP. Hey, yeah, I think we'll go and try to talk to these guys. I expect that to go bad. So then we'll probably load it, go and talk with just Fane, and then flee. And then come through this side here, and then maybe try to pull them one by one, or 2 by 2, or, you know, kite them anyway. Try to pull a few of the guys, not all of them, to the side there. But we're gonna do that next time. I am starting to drop frames. I'm not sure why. My internet just kind of decided to go kapoof. But it works anyway, because I was not planning on streaming nearly 10 hours. Holy crap! I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream 4 hours when I started. I started early because I felt tired, or I hadn't slept well this weekend. So I figured that I'd want to go to bed early tonight, or at least I should, to kind of reset my sleep schedule and all that kind of stuff. And I kind of figured that I was going to try to stream like 4 hours. I wasn't sure if I was going to or not, because it's a holiday, and I kind of wanted to, you know, play some games with some friends instead. But I wanted to put in some streaming, or some time into streaming, so that if I do go to bed early, that you guys wouldn't be screwed. Just because I've missed so many streams playing this game. Like, this was effectively 2 streams, which is nice. Except I'm pretty sure I still owe you guys like another 3 or 4. Like, I'm sure I've missed like 5 streams. So we're still quite a ways behind of where we should be if I had been able to keep up with my schedule. I have no idea where I was going with that. Anyway,